Hey, pre-notification gang. Coming along great, Rip. Oh, you have 5 hours on it? I don't. Have to share it with Jackson. So we're taking turns. Thanks to the resub Rip and Bleach. Thanks to the resub Kintoki. Super laggy right now? What are you talking about? I just wasn't moving. See, now I'm moving. I can hit him with one of these. Yeah, it's not laggy. What are you talking about? Thanks to the resub Books, Elf, VIP, Kuno, and Heinz in the Prime Tango. You still use the Redken shampoo? Yeah. Thanks to the resub Dream. The resub Autumn. How you playing early? Jackson got an early code, so we're sharing it. Thanks to the resub Ryonix and Juice. And the Bits Bob. Gonna try out Sifu? Yeah. Thanks to resub Range and Chunky. Is it new? Yeah, it's brand new. It's not even out yet. You hear about Attack on Titan being the most in-demand show in the world. I'm not surprised. I'm really not. There's nothing else out at the moment besides Peacemaker. And Peacemaker is good, but it's not to the same level of Attack on Titan. Thanks to the resub Fame and the Prime Meme God. No worries, Pot Noodle. Thanks to the Tier 1 Not Phased. And the resub Rules. How does one acquire an early code? Well, I don't think you can. I mean, you could ask them for it. That's what Jackson did. Thanks to the Prime Joker and the 5 gift subs Keelich. Thank you, Key. The Bits Elf. What? No, the notification went out. Thanks to Prime Goliath. Huh? Oh. Thanks to Tier 1 Sorry for You. Why is the camera all weird? What's wrong with the camera? There's no border on it or anything because I'm not on Streamlabs. Wide. Oh. True, I should fix that before we start. Easy. Thanks to the resub Zayari. And the resub G-Nick and the Prime Hi there. Does the mic still take up a quarter of your PC? You're goddamn right it does. I've not seen the new iDubbbz video. Once we finish Dying Light 2, we'll watch that. Yeah, we already played through the entire Bloodborne demake. It was fantastic. Thanks to the bits Jumping Flash and Creamy. And the tier 1 Sakusai. And the resub Hypnotoad. And the Prime Genie and resub Roba and Dank Cheese. Of course I'll be streaming Elden Ring. Do you know Michael Does Life? He made 30 videos straight just shitting about this game. What? How? Has he played it? I haven't played it yet. Jackson has. He says it's pretty good. Thanks to the Prime Noob and the resub Epiphany and Thought Slayer. I really like the first Dying Light. Thanks to the Bit Stuffy and the Prime Abnormally. And the Prime Fanatic. Watch a few streams today. Seems like an improvement in every way except story, which is still garbage. I've also heard the story's lackluster. That's like the main consensus I've heard from everyone, including Jackson. The story was definitely the weakest part of the first one, too. That's a shame. How are you playing? Jackson got it early. So we're sharing the account. Thanks, resub Obsidian. Well, Jackson and I guess. It was meant for both of us. But Jackson was playing first. Thanks to the bits Brian and Stank. And the resub Dougie. And the gift sub Kurt. And the Prime Charter. Thanks to Prime Kalari. And the Prime Satachi. And the bits Tori, the prolific piggyback bandit. And that's the first I've heard of the piggyback bandit. Thanks to Prime Sunken and the 5 gift subs again, Keelich. Thank you, Key. When are you gonna play Big Titty Furry Girlfriend Simulator? Pretty much any day now. That's been a highly anticipated title. Thanks to the gift sub Bray and Tommy. Happy birthday, Sierra. Thanks to Prime Blurry. And the resub Frank and Prime Animal. And the 5 gift subs These Nuts. Hey, man. How much of it are you gonna play? I mean, the whole game. I'm not gonna finish it tonight. Obviously. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna play a full game. Thanks to Prime Crichton. There's the bits Chip. It's the first I've heard of them, so I wouldn't know. Why do pirates bury their treasure? Is that like a joke or is it a real question? I have no fucking clue, man. I haven't finished One Piece. There's the resub. Leon, Dog, Zombie, and maybe not your typical Asian in the tier 1 Bojack. The Prime rules. How did Dying Light 1 end? Like shit. Dying Light 1 story was not good. Everything else was good about the game, but man, its story was rough. There's the Prime Seawall and the gift sub MILF Lover. Is 2 a sequel to 1 story-wise? I don't know. I haven't played yet. I don't really know anything about the story here. There's a tier 1 Rubik's. And the Prime Furtivald. And the Prime Lotus. Why didn't you do a moist meter on Matrix? I did. But Jackson wasn't in town, so it wasn't edited as a moist meter. So it was just me reviewing the Matrix. There's the gift sub stank. Drops, please. I always have drops enabled, so if there are drops for the game, they'll pop up. But past that, I don't know what to tell you. There's a tier 1 MILF Lover. The resub Fungi and gift sub Blank. Did you watch Eliminate's remix of you? Yeah, man, I just made a whole video talking about that and Joel Haver, Spence, and Churdley's stuff. Thanks, resub Dank. Thanks, the Prime August. And the resub Marcus. How do you have 5 achievements without playing it? This is my account, it's Jackson. Jackson's already been playing it a little bit. These are the resub Mashoes and tier 1 Salmon. How many white shirts does this dude have? A fucking ton. I now only wear the Moist t-shirts though, and I have about 15 of those. They're extremely comfortable. CharliesWhiteShirt.com if you want one, I guess. Dude just set me up for like a fucking hashtag ad on that. Thanks to tier 1 No and tier 1 Sinister. Is that the actual website? Yeah. I wanted to just make a really comfortable white shirt, and then I made a really comfortable black shirt as well. I had sex while your videos were playing in the background. Hey, you're welcome. If there was an orgasm that happened, you know why now. Glad I could help. What shirt size do you wear? Depends on how strong I want to look. I'll wear like an extra small if I need to have the old muscles pop out. But if I just want to be comfortable, I'll just wear a normal small. And before this finishes downloading, I'm going to take a little tinkle. Just give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. let's fucking ride. Yup. There's the prime block, and the bits Rubik's, and the prime cat, Jube, and the resub Sleck, mini worlds, low key, fold, and the prime Johnny Bravo. What is this? Oh, hold on. Wait, I need to text Jackson. I'm about to overwrite his shit. Give me 1 sec. Thanks for the resub, Fresh. Hold on. Thanks to the prime Schned and the resub Cereal, Bubble Tea, and the gift sub Paradox. And the resub Pizza and Randy Savage. Jackson said it's okay to overwrite his file. Thanks to the gift sub Blair. And thanks to the tier 1 1997 and the tier 1 Kanifo. The resub Rosh and Omari. Why are you using his account? We only got 1 code to share. He's a prime owl. You excited to play it? Yeah. I really liked Dying Light 1. The only problem with the first Dying Light was the story was kind of shit. And the ending with the QTE wasn't very cool. Other than that, it was great.
At any time, the smallest flap of a butterfly's wings may set catastrophe in motion. Haran, an entire city wiped from the map. Those left behind there did not stand a chance.
These were some Joey, interesting.
The world's
Judah
greatest
Howe,
minds
Remorse, and the gifts of
came
Nick,
together
Prime
and found
Aaron.
a vaccine against the Haran virus. Finally, mankind had prevailed against the disease. But people always want more.
More vaccine? I find that hard to believe.
Despite a promise to shutter its labs, the GRE continued its research in secrecy for military purposes. It didn't take long for a variant of THV to escape into the world once more. The fall happened more rapidly than anyone could have predicted.
Thanks to Prime Skyline, and the tier 1 John, and
The few
resub
who survived
Ziz.
now live in small enclaves. The only means of contact between distant human settlements are lone individuals, brave or desperate enough to travel on their own across dangerous wastelands. They are known as pilgrims.
Oh, nice.
Somewhere on the map, one city is still standing. A city isolated from the outside world. A city with special rules. Now, it's the last bastion of humanity.
It doesn't look that great.
A chance for us to learn from history. And for once, make the right choices.
Let's go, humans. Yeah.
Because every choice you make here shapes the future. Irreversibly.
Exit 5 gift subs, Amari. The bits stank. Nice. Let's ride. So the entire world went to shit? I wouldn't say that. I mean, I think you could make an argument that it's even better, depending on who you ask. Is Dale in this? No, if Dale was in this, the infection would have stopped after the first 10 zombies. Would have disarmed the virus. Thanks for resub Carlos and tier 1 Snops. And the bit sinister. Took the virus right out of their DNA. Yeah. There's a Prime Polaris. Damn, even the zombies can do parkour now. One of them's gonna hit like a mean gainer or something.
Woohoo! You still got it.
Exit Prime Stick in tier 1 Grand.
And you used to be younger.
Dumber.
What matters is you're still just as fast. Because a slow pilgrim
Yeah,
is
a dead pilgrim. Yeah, I know.
Get up here. I want to show you something.
Here I come. Yeah, I'll be doing the whole first playthrough solo.
Shit, man. You're still...
Thanks.
Thanks, the resub.
It's good to see you, Spike.
For,
How long has it
for
been?
now? Niall?
Far too long. But don't get all mushy on me now. Come. I want to show you something.
Where we going?
You'll see. It's incredible.
What's incredible?
Most pilgrims don't last 2-3 years on the road. You've been kicking around for what? 4 years now?
No, it's not
And
Crane.
you're still alive.
So are you?
I know. But I'm fucking awesome.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, right.
Seriously. I wish I had as much energy as you. Got a new lead on Jane?
Nah, trail went cold after New Paris.
Which route you take?
Thanks a bit,
Through
Tones.
Baines or Gary?
And maybe.
Baines. What a shithole. Some 5 rickety huts left and a ramshackle fence.
Look at that. A beehive full of honey. Can't let an opportunity like this go to waste.
No way.
Oh, look around. If we're lucky, there's chamomile growing here too.
Alright, a little beekeeping. I'm on it. Oh, that's a pretty fucking manly way of getting honey. I was expecting some Winnie the Pooh kind of shit. Where he's like nice to the bees. There's a lot here.
Yeah, this'll do.
You remember that old herbalist we helped escort to her village?
Thanks to the
Oh, yeah,
resub
the one
Matt.
that had that saying.
That's AJ and James.
Remember, chamomile and honey are gifts that keep giving.
Combine them and lucky you, you just might go on living.
These are 5 gift subs, Master Rochi. Thank you for that.
Come on, we're almost there.
Thanks to Bits God's Foreskin. When did this game come out? It hasn't come out yet. I'm the first man on earth to play it.
This is it. Come on.
Thanks to the Prime Orange. And the resub Master Rochi.
Wow.
Somebody had a nice crib. Damn it, locked. I'll try to get through here. You check the other side.
Thanks to resub Tiffy
Think
and the
anything
Prime
we can use?
Weskers.
Yeah, sure. Nothing here.
Thanks to Tier 1J and the Prime Polly.
Party.
Hey, that's next
By
year.
then, the GRE would have long since lost control of the virus. Empty.
There's gonna be a zombie in here, I feel it. Nah, maybe not. Buzz is really good at hiding.
What the?
Hey, everything all right?
Yeah, just rats.
Thanks, recent
Think it's time we
Jackalope,
part
Stupid,
Why?
Psychedelic, and Tier 1
I'm starting to
Panda.
worry about you. And you know our saying. If you're starting to worry about someone, it means it's time to go.
Who says that? It's a weird saying. He didn't leave me behind. He's
Nothing in here.
just outside, I'm sure. Yeah, we're good. Thoughts so far? It has been 3 minutes. But I will say these 3 minutes have been some of the best of my life.
I wonder how the wine tasted back then.
Hey, a record player.
Hoodoo you voodoo. Sounds familiar.
Oh yeah, there's a streamer mode for this game. I don't know if I'll turn it on though. Last time I turned on streamer mode was for Guardians of the Galaxy, and the game used so much copyrighted music by the end it just went silent.
And that's what they called
It was
art.
weird. These are resub Turtle and Gussie. The resub
Nada.
omnibus.
Zip.
Oh. Eggs to the resub Papa Crunch and Tier 1 Pickle Rick. And the Tier 1 Coda Caress. No. Hey, it could be worse, big guy. Could have turned into a zombie.
That's heartbreaking.
There's nothing like a party to celebrate the end of the world.
They died on their own terms.
Let's hope we get that lucky too. I'll see what's upstairs. You check out the garden, okay?
Okay.
Thanks for some Torchlight and CBT. How'd you get your copy early? Techland reached out to me. They're like, "Hey, we're big fans of the Hunger Games franchise. Thanks for your service." And they gave me this.
At least they had each other.
Why does that photo look like it's so off? Looks more like an artist's rendition of them. Just use an iPhone, idiots.
She was classy.
Thanks to the resub prawn and the prime pickle.
Dearest Mary, I'm sorry I ran from you. They say that once the virus makes you turn, you're gone forever. That can't be true. I know you're still in there, underneath all that pain and disease. I'm coming to join you. No more running.
No.
God.
Hey, come here.
Why are we
Check this
keeping
out.
that? What good does that do us? Just in case we meet his zombie wife? Thanks to the prime super and the resub wolf. Oh, that's just the doors. God damn it, I ran all the way back for that too. Oh, kind of worth. Thanks to the bits, Drew. Hey, Spike.
Sit down, buddy. For you.
A gift?
A gift from the heavens, to be more accurate. I've just found it, by the owner's dead body. May it be of more use to you. Here.
It's gone flat.
Look at you and your sophisticated palate. Drink. Who would have thought the end of the world could be so peaceful?
I think most people
At
would
least until
expect it to be
night falls.
peaceful.
True.
There's no one left. Just gonna be nature and shit.
I wish Crane could have
boring.
seen this.
Who?
Doesn't matter. I tracked down that guy for you.
What guy?
Quit pretending. You became a pilgrim to track that fucker down. Waltz. I found someone who knows him.
Hey, what? And you're only telling me now?
When I tossed you a beer, thought you guessed right away we were celebrating.
Hey. Thanks a gift sub,
The
Cade.
guy's in Villador.
The bitch
Supposedly
pickle.
he knows something about Waltz.
Villador. So I'm that close, huh? Hey, I got a favor to ask you. You deliver this to Gary, it's on your way. People don't like pilgrims there, but they pay well.
And where do people like pilgrims?
Well, they're afraid of us. Everyone does their best to survive.
Maybe. But when something needs to be transported through the hordes of infected, then suddenly they're knocking on our doors. All right, but you owe me
Thanks a
one.
gift sub, CJ, and resub WTL.
Not just one. So what about that guy?
Well, I talked to him over the radio. He didn't tell me his name. Sounds like he's got something to hide. See that antenna on the hill? That'll help you contact the informant.
Alright.
He'll be listening for you at dawn on a frequency of 140.200 megahertz. Told him he'd hear from you soon.
What does he want in return?
Didn't
Thanks a bitch
say,
pickle.
but he didn't sound like the kind of guy who does things for free.
I don't think that kind of guy exists.
What? What about me?
You're an old fart who likes racing me, and makes me ask around about his crazy girlfriend.
Hey. She's not crazy. Jane's just maybe, well, a little hot-headed. And she's always getting herself into trouble. But if you could get a load of her...
Do we know Jane? Was she in the first
All right.
game? I don't
Still
recognize
too
that
early in the
name.
evening for that sort of talk.
Eyes? I was gonna say eyes. Beautiful. Steely. Huge.
Never heard anyone get so worked up about gray eyes.
Because
No, she
you don't
wasn't?
know shit
Okay.
about the world, let alone women.
Thanks
You're
a sub,
probably right.
Braggy and Prime Dub.
I'm telling you, I'll finally find
Bitch
Jane.
Polly.
We'll set up a house. We're gonna live there.
Well, he dies.
No one's gonna drive us out. And I'll stop wondering like a moron.
No doubt in my mind Spike dies. Anytime a character says that kind of shit, they're dead. No chance. Without fail. I wouldn't be surprised if he just got sniped in the head by a zombie.
And that Waltz. What's his deal? Is he family?
No, not at all.
Then why are you looking for him? Will you tell me sometime?
Yeah, one day.
Well, my time's up.
So when will I see you again, huh? In another 2 years?
Maybe. Take care, man. I hope you find that Waltz guy. Or whoever you're looking for.
Bye, Spike.
And remember, 140.200 megahertz. At dawn, the guy's waiting for you.
Thanks the resub. Bish in the Prime Helen. Did I just take fall damage from that? That did not feel like a long fall at all. Oh, hold on. Let me turn up the FOV real quick before I forget. God, I can't decide. Yeah, fuck it. I don't want to get DMCA'd. Have I missed FOV? Controls, maybe? Is there no FOV slider? Oh, goddamn. Oh, that's weird. Man, what? The first one had one? It's there? Where? I went through every option. In video? Where? This is all a video. Oh wait, can I scroll to the left and right? No, this is presets. Press, oh, advanced settings, press F. I see. I didn't see that at all. I kept trying to scroll. There. Nice. Okay, that should be fine, right? Maybe a little bit more. Just crank it to the max. Yeah. I wonder if you take fall damage when you land in the water. Nah, we're good. I imagine trash and cars will also negate fall damage like in the first one. Thanks to the resub. Mercurius, AC, Tegu, Lapis, Connor, and Roman. And Rub. Whoa!
Biters.
Free loot. Oh shit, wait, what? Oh. I wonder if they can open doors. Close it. Doesn't look like it. Come on, please. Thanks to the resub, JJ. Looks like everything inside. Thanks to the resub, Kato. Thanks to Prime Tank. Hold on. Oh, Jackson was calling on Facebook to tell me about pressing F for advanced. That's cute. Drops, please enable. Hey man, I always have drops turned on by default, so if that's not on right now, that means it's just not time for them. Or at least I wasn't chosen for them, I couldn't tell you. The master of stealth strikes again, baby. Tell your friends. Here's a prime Kishi. There's a resub Mike and the prime Levy. I'm just gonna run for it, I think. Instead of trying to farm. Out of my way, nerds. And thanks to the resub Discovers. There's a tier 1 Ludwig the Flake and the resub Thomas. Why does it have the D-pad up when I'm on mouse and keyboard? I guess just by default. E still kick. I'm gonna have to unlock dropkick, I imagine, like in the first one. I doubt I start with it. Dropkick was strong. Exhibits Kichua. Hold on. Let me set the other one. Oh, I see. It's already set. Yeah. Ooh. I wonder. Oh, okay. Alright. Well then. How's your PC handling the game? Fine so far. Alright. Man, I'm playing as like a young man. I was hoping for a grizzled war veteran.
Almost there.
Thanks to the resub Stop Can, Spoonman, and Savage Squid.
Oh, it's already dark. It's time to hide somewhere for the night. It won't get any better than this.
Ray tracing turned on? I'm not sure. I think so. Why are we panicking? It's only like 4, 5...
What the hell is that?
God damn. Well, let's just go beat its ass. Alright. Exit Prime Omechi. Ray tracing is turned off. I'm pretty sure I switched it to high. Oh, goddamn move. Yeah. Oh, hold on, wait. Excuse me. Jesus, let me ignite it. Move, move, move. There we go. Outplayed. Sorry, kids. I wonder, can she jump up here? She like flew through that window like she got shot out of a cannon. Surely she can reach this. Come on. Coward. I have the high ground now. Oh, they're still alive. Too easy. I'm nuts. So H is for healing. I'm not going to use it yet, though. Thanks to the 5 gift subs Impressionist. And the tier 1 Eiferphobia. And tier 1 Montsubu. And the prime Munchkins. Journalist difficulty? I put it to normal. I usually do my first playthrough on normal. You just got raided? Did I? I'm sorry. I can't see it on this. Oh, hold on. Who was it? That's so impolite. What the fuck? I didn't see that at all. It didn't come up in my activity feed. Oh, thank you, Velvet. I'm sorry. Thanks to Prime Tech Land. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, thanks for that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can't use Streamlabs because there's like a massive security flaw. So I'm not used to OBS, and I don't have any of my shit like set up for it. So I can't see half the things. Like when someone donates bits, I can't even see their message on my end. I'm sorry about that. Thank you for the raid, though. I hope you had a great stream. Thanks to resub Sky Eyes. You put your HUD on immersive? Oh, that's right. I did put my HUD on immersive, didn't I? Yeah, we'll just do RPG. This was the standard.
It's been moved. Okay, let's give it a try.
He's a resub Balrog. Nice.
This is it. The broadcast station.
Oh wait, there's a stash.
All right, let's roll.
Exit Prime chain.
This is Aiden. Over. Anyone there looking for a pilgrim? Over.
Introduce yourself, bro.
I guess I have to wait until morning. All right, enough of that. Time to sleep. I'll try again in the morning.
Didn't get much information out of that there. miss anything? I don't think so. Alright, we're good. Try other frequency? Nah. The Killer Bean game's out? No, it's not. I just checked earlier.
Are we running or what?
But
Thanks for
like
resub,
now?
Captain.
No, when we're old. No, Edie.
We need supplies.
Everything's ready.
It's so quiet. Where is everyone?
Maybe they're all dead.
You're stupid.
Let's go. Now.
Can you take a shit in this game? I'm not sure yet.
Shh. It'll be all right.
Thanks for resub, Freckles. Hey, what's up, friends?
Wait here. Nothing good will come of this.
Have you brought 12346?
We were supposed to take the patients back to the city.
Don't worry. They'll let us go soon.
Edie, I'm scared.
I'm here with you. You're safe with me.
I bet she wasn't safe.
Do what I tell you.
Easy. See, sis? Even if they separate us, this is how we'll always find each other.
Oh shit!
Not him, no! Mia!
Maybe it's not all bad. Maybe there's like a Captain America situation. They give me superpowers.
Dr. Waltz, we won't make it. The military will be here any moment.
Wait. Close your eyes.
Fire! Fire in the lab!
I need to link my account. Okay, I don't think I can do that. Because I'm on Jackson's. He's a prime hydraulic.
Time to contact the guy Spike was talking about.
Hey, hey! He's a resub slider.
This is Aiden. I'm on frequency 140.200 megahertz.
Hello? Aiden?
Yes. I was supposed to get in touch with you.
Thought you'd change your mind. Why are you looking for Waltz, Pilgrim?
Kill
To
him.
find someone else. Her name is Mia.
He's a resub
15
naughty.
years ago, we were in a hospital together and...
I know who you're looking for, Aiden. You want to know why Waltz was doing those experiments on all of
Yes.
you. Why you are stronger, more durable than others.
Wow.
I just want to
Yeah.
find Mia. I've been looking for her since I left the survivors camp. Can you help me or not?
Maybe I can. Let's meet, Pilgrim.
Where and when?
Thanks, Yusuf
Entrance to
James.
the metro tunnel by the bay. You can get inside the tunnels through an open GRE hatch. I'll meet you there.
I take it you're not doing this for free.
I have to leave the city, but I won't make it on my own outside. Take me to New Paris, and we're even. Along the way, I'll tell you everything I know. Over and out.
New
Wait.
Paris.
I have to at least know if she's alive.
She's alive.
He could be lying to us, Aiden.
I'm going to the rendezvous. I'll see you later, Rita.
Hoop. I think I collected most of everything. Thanks to the resub Xenon. Oh shit! Almost killed myself, but we're good. Whoever lived here set up a nice little network. Zip line straight to the church. Well, God is dead. Okay, wubba lubba dub dub. Alright. Thanks to Prime Sierra. Shit, I missed the cart. Oh, we're good. Big recovery. Alright, hold on 1 second. Let me fill up my water real quick before we get too into it. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Gamers, I'm back. Thanks to Tier 1 Bloody Reaper and the resub Blue Soul. Also, just got told why the drops don't work for me. Here, I'll fix that real quick. Wait, where the fuck do I do this? Why can't I find it? Give me 1 sec. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Okay, hitting Google. Okay, here it is. Yeah, just started. We're not very far. Thanks to the Bits Dead Man. But yeah, we are literally like 20-ish minutes in the game. Thanks for your sub arc. No need to Google it, I got you. The resume button lets it so you can play again. Thanks, man. That's sweet. Thank you for the tutorial. Yeah, I don't even know why I wasted my time going to Google. No, it's not a sponsored stream or anything. Thanks for some clay. They sent Jackson and I an early copy for review, but it's not sponsored. So if I hate the game, you're gonna fucking know. I'm not being paid to play it. But I really like the first one, so I'm optimistic. Why am I not figuring out where drops are? I usually have them on by default. But I don't see it in my options. Just give me a second. We'll get back to it in a minute. I want to figure this out. Thanks to the resub. Unoriginal, Spaz, Snot, Sway, Clay, Notorious, In Person, in the Prime Random, and Oh, here. Yeah, I just saw the whisper. Okay. That'll be much more helpful. He's the prime knob. Alright, I think I've got drops set up now. Let's see. Let's double check. Thanks to the resub Doug and FCD. There's some intense solitaire gameplay. Not wrong. That was hard. Thanks to the resub Doc and Don. Is it working? Thanks to the gift sub Pirate. Before I start again. Did I get it fixed? Thanks to Tier 1 Premiere. How do we know? It should say drops are on. Should be like a notice. Okay, most people are saying yes. Let me just, I'll check it on my end while I'm here. Yeah, it seems to be working. Alright, let's ride. I almost just picked up a Nintendo Switch controller. Laser Resub Mutilation, Hot Shot, and Urs. And the Prime Guardian. Thanks, Sherry. Hey, Meadow.
Hello? It's Aiden. Can you hear me now?
Loud and clear. That means you must be close.
I swam across the lake.
Excuse me?
So, you've almost reached the tunnels. There's an entrance. The only one the GRE left when they sealed off the city. I'm coming from the other side. Hurry up.
What's wrong?
Hurry.
Oh, I thought I could open that. Auxiliary Sub-Clown. Streamer mode OST, I know, man. I wasn't going to. I was going to be a bit of a bad, naughty boy and go no streamer mode. But I just didn't want to take the risk. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't pull the trigger.
I'm entering the tunnels. Hey, can you hear me?
I'll meet you soon. Here I come.
I hope this is a familiar face from Dying Light 1.
Hey, is anybody there? Oh, shit. This doesn't look good.
You playing the game all the way to the end? Yeah. I mean, I don't think I'll be able to beat it tonight unless I somehow crack a major speedrunning sequence break, but yeah, I will definitely beat it. Thank you, Tier 1 Puppy. And the recent TJ and Elvis. And the 5 gifts of vaping and resub pirate. We have a baseball bat. We can fuck him up. Can you give some creamy mega nut?
Are you alright?
Fucker bit me.
A volatile. Lots of those fuckers in the sewers. Let's get into the light, quickly.
Where's Mia?
Later. We have to move. Resist it. It'll pass. Just stay strong.
Here you are. We've been looking for you.
Thanks to resub Drago.
Seems dead to me.
Didn't have it on him. Let's go. I don't have the key. I swear.
Thanks to Prime Plainview and resub Mads. And Tier 1 God Howard.
Really? I don't have the key. I destroyed it.
Oh, I'll be there and save you in a sec. Checking lockers. Could be good loot. Just be strong. Hold on. Could be loot. Hoop. Smooth. Too clean.
No. Don't bring Waltz. Not him.
Oh, that's the guy we're looking for. He's the bad science guy. Which one was Tahir? Was Tahir the right-hand man to the main villain? He was, ah. So he survived getting his throat slit.
Dad! Where did you hide our key, boy?
I don't know what you're talking about. Let him go.
You're gonna make us let him go, punk? I'd sure like to see you do that. Bring it!
Okay. As you said, BRD, Callie, and the bits Mads. My parry timing's always nuts. Watch this. Oh my god, I'm so gross. Okay, hold on. Run it back. Must have been input lag. I'm nuts. Oh my god.
Looks like we got him.
You have to be about tired of getting parried so hard, man. Rest in peace, Red Hood. Oh, Jesus.
Like me now, asshole?
Alright. I am just the parry god. Oh, come on, man. I'm trying to loot. Oh. I thought he was going to try and talk to me. Oh. So this combines the jump with the drop kick.
We have no time.
Who was that?
There's
There's no time.
push and
In my
clump.
pocket. I left you something. What is this?
A
taser?
GRE access key. The Peacekeepers, they found it. We cannot lose it.
You were gonna tell me what happened to my sister. Where's Mia?
You will go to Fisheye. There, ask for a girl named Lawan. Give that to her. With it and her help, you'll learn. You will learn everything.
Why don't you just tell me where she's at, like, before you die?
Understand?
What's the point in holding a
Protect it.
secret?
If Waltz gets his hands on it, the whole city, everyone will die.
Walt. Is Walt here?
Thanks a bit, AJ.
Yes. They're coming. You hear that? Renegades. Run.
We'll go together.
Take this.
All right, let's go.
Oh, wow.
Fuck! There's our lost lamb, and he's not alone. We can fix that. Slaughter him.
Nice. Alright, let's get experimental then. Okay. Sorry, I forgot to bring out my weapon. I tried to parry with just my bare hands. Hoo-yah!
Drink your blood. I could go another round. Quit fucking around and fight.
What? Okay, can we... Sorry, hold on. Do that again. I keep going too far away. There we go. Oh, I can actually combo that. Hold on, I see. Wait. We'll make it like checkers. Hoo-yah! Oh. Run it back. Oh, I didn't parry that.
Done fucking with you.
There we go. What? God damn it.
You're dead meat.
Can I turn in the air and hit him with my kick? No. Thanks, give some key in the resub. Xia, Gigachin, Stoltex, and Dubs. Hold on, boys.
Get ready to.
Alright, now I'm ready. This should be a good sequence. Too far. God damn it.
Ready for me?
Hold on. Stay. What a rough way for that guy to go out.
Run.
Why do I need to run? These guys suck. I'm good.
It hurts.
Can you stop whining for 2 seconds, bro? I'm trying to loot. Damn, there's a lot of ATMs here. There's the Prime Amoeba.
Let's get the fuck out.
Zahir, are you there? Do you have my key?
It's Walt. We have to run.
But I'm
Is this
looking
early
for you.
access? No, it's the full
He'll
game.
kill you if he finds you.
We got it early for the moist meter,
Fuck.
but I'm not being paid to
Get
play it
to
or
the
anything.
fence.
So you'll get my honest thoughts.
This way. You first.
What are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Waltz can't get the GRE key, remember.
What? Let me out!
You could just come with me.
The one. Go.
Damn the traitor!
I did it. Hey, fellas.
Oh man.
Let him go.
He could have just came with me. Like, just put this behind us and they wouldn't know.
Why did you betray me?
This key is not yours. You can't.
Where is it?
In here.
This is the end. I'm sorry.
Getting misty?
Not really. You're only dying. Before 0 hour, my grandfather raised horses. Beautiful rare breeds.
Alright.
I love them dearly.
I mean, well, that's
One
sweet.
day, his most beloved horse fell off the slope and broke his leg. I thought Grandpa would help him, but he just pulled out his pistol and put it in my hand. He told me, "You're doing it for him." Then he pressed my finger on the trigger. I screamed. I wanted my grandfather to die. But years later, I realized what must be done must be done.
How does he not see me right now?
You leave me no choice, my friend.
Like, just out of peripherals.
Someone's here.
Yeah, obviously someone's here. That was all just a waste then. Dude really could have just came with me, we would have been fine. I'm outski though. Pussies. Well, shit. Speedrun. Yeah, of course I saw the Eliminate track, man. I was just talking about it in a video today. It's a fucking banger. Hold on, give me 1 sec. Hold up. Oh, Jesus, did I get flanked? Ugh. Who found me? Was it a zombie or one of them? You died twice for the auto respawn. Do you lose anything on death? Hold on. You drown. Oh. True. Exit Prime missing, bro. You could have paused. I thought I did. I thought alt-tabbing would auto-pause the game, but I guess not. Exit Prime Crone.
Damn! Oh, that hurts.
Exit resub Willie. And the Prime Chewie.
Oh, what's happening?
Exit resub Myron. I wonder if that guy was the main bad guy? I imagine he will be. Is this the tutorial? Yeah. We're only like an hour in. Exhibit scope. Thanks to the 5 gift subs, Mr. U. Thank you, man. How's the combat feel so far? I've only had one combat instance, and it felt good. I like the parkour combat. Hey, what's up, guys?
What the fuck is this?
He doesn't have
Feels a lot like the first one.
He's fucking turning!
Kill him! Quick! No! Hang him! Let's watch the fucker die! Damn it! Get him! Fuck, what did I do? Fucker!
Hey, what's up, guys? Guys, hey.
Wouldn't it be faster to dash him down on the show? Leave him the fuck alone!
These are the Prime Chagrin and the Bits AJ.
He's about to turn! What's his problem? Thought it was a sleazy He's an outsider. He must be killed. He's with me. You got that?
I tell you not to go anywhere without me, eh? Didn't I fucking tell you?
Who the fuck are you?
They'll tell you about. Shh, shh, not now.
It's a very inefficient way to kill a zombie.
What the fuck is it?
True.
Just hurry, will you? Bring him here.
Yeah, this guy's kind of fucking dumb. Why are we like turning on the people that just saved us? You fucking asshole, you should have just let me hang. How dare you save me?
He's moving. Hack on. Kill him, Hack on. Kill him before I do it for you.
Why would he kill us now after he just gave us the fucking antigen?
Seems he hasn't turned.
Seems?
It's the infection,
I don't want
dumbass.
that here.
But he was just speaking English.
Come
He
back
was
to us.
totally alert, lucid.
Blink if you understand.
My head.
You were on the verge of turning, but UV light and inhibitors pulled you back. The bat helped too, of course. You're alive. Let's keep it that way.
Guy almost kills us all and you're chatting him up?
Girls, relax. They're frightened. You almost destroyed their workshop. We need to move out. Can you walk?
But I don't understand. Where are we going?
To a safe place.
I gotta get to the fisheye.
The fisheye. Without the biomarker, you won't get near it.
What the hell is that?
Biomarker monitors the disease's progression in the dark. That's your ticket into the city. Without it, stepping out of the light is sort of a lottery. You don't know when you'll turn. You need a biomarker, and I know where to find one.
Thanks, man. This guy's nice.
He's turning again.
Relax. Everything's under control. It'll be fine, hey? You're weak. Take a minute.
Say it to my face one more time. Call me weak. Call me weak again. I dare you.
What next? Maybe we should draw him a bath.
Sounds pretty cozy to me, ladies. Maybe next time.
Get bent, Hakon.
She adores me.
Why are you helping me?
Let's get to know each other and find out. You go first. Where'd you get all those?
None of your business.
You're careful.
Thanks for the gift sub.
Good. You live longer.
Nico?
You a real
Oh,
pilgrim?
milk.
Or did you steal that badge?
I was a pilgrim.
An hour to dusk.
I'm serious, Hakon. He's not staying the night here.
Here. Your weapon and your radio. Not even a pilgrim could get by without that. Come on, let's go.
I'm coming. Hi, it was lovely to meet you too.
It's a nice place.
Don't get comfortable. We don't need another roommate, especially one that could rob us while sleeping.
I actually just
Every
robbed you
pilgrim
right
is a
next to you.
criminal, you know.
Uh-huh.
Stole that thing on the ground.
You have a nice workshop here. Assembling UV lamps, huh?
Yeah. You shouldn't be here. Hakon's risking our asses. Get the hell out of here. Yana and me got shit to do.
Okay, fair enough.
Not bad. Where's the fisheye?
The canteen is there, in the center, past the chemical dumps.
Huh. But I need to get there.
Too bad.
Thanks for
Only
some
way
out
to
at
go is
sea
through
and
the
beef a
tunnel.
lump.
They protect it like a portal to the fucking Valhalla. Near impossible to get through.
It's my specialty. Where's the tunnel?
Not so fast, cowboy. You won't get far without a biomarker. You are a threat to everyone. And you've already seen how people in Villador react to a threat.
They were pretty polite, all things considered. They could have just, like, stabbed me in the head instead of hanging me. So.
Well, can you help me? You seem to be familiar with the city.
I've lived in this city since before the world got fucked up. I could help you, but you need a biomarker. You
Thanks
won't
for
get far
resub
without
sync.
it. Where are you from? Pretty far, I guess.
About 2,000 kilometers.
Oh, shit. How the heck did you not get infected?
That's easy. Didn't let him bite me.
Here it's different. Here we're all infected. Heard of Haran? They isolated Villador too. They built walls. They locked us in.
Things a bit chip.
Turned out to be the thing that saved us.
And how do you get a biomarker?
You can't get them. Unless you know the right people. And I do. Let's go. By the way, I'm Hakon.
I'm Aiden.
Nice to meet you, Aiden. Welcome to paradise.
Hey, thanks, man. Looks lovely. How many years after Haran was this? 15.
Over here.
Oh, you do know the moves.
I was in the military
Special unit?
for 7 years. I even liked it, except when I didn't. For insubordination, got blacklisted and they zeroed my bank account. Ended up driving a cab.
Ouch. How the mighty have fallen.
Fuck you! At least I got to know my way around the city. Oh, come on!
Oh, whoop, shit. Whoops. Hold on, I'm coming back.
You're too weak. Without an inhibitor, you won't last.
Didn't I smash
Okay.
everything in sight last time you gave it to me?
That was just the first time. But then it gets better. If you survive, of course.
Oh, I see. You can't just hang out here like in the last one.
Catch!
Hey, that was very thoughtful. Thank you,
I could
Hakan.
have died.
If I hadn't given it to you, you would have died anyway.
So, why are you helping me?
I know people are generally scared of you guys. But one pilgrim
Thank you,
saved my
Sub.
life.
I
Silver
was
King.
a pilgrim. Now I'm infected. It'll be much harder to travel.
And welcome to your new beginning, my friend. Check out this place. They're like treasure chests. Usually got good stuff in them. Check it out. I'll wait. People hide a lot of things in places like this. In case someone can't make it back to a shelter before dark.
Huge loot. Oh, a Chaos
What's
Emerald.
that?
Crystals. Someone must have stashed them here. They formed after the chemicals were dumped on us. Some believe they delay infection. Folk superstition.
So you don't collect them?
Sure I do. Superstitious people pay a fortune for them. And I am always happy to take someone's cash. There's one specific chest I'm after. Come on, let me show you.
Hold on, I'm not done looting. Okay, I think that was everything. Yeah. Here I come. Oh, wait.
Come on, come on.
I'm right here.
Stop.
Oh. No! Oh, wow. They saved her.
So, you have an army here?
The peacekeepers. They treat people like that too.
Think the Prime Oddity.
Watch out for them. They guard the tunnel you want to go through.
Tell me more about them.
They consider themselves righteous protectors. They are good at killing infected, so you got to give them credit for that.
Yeah, pretty efficient killers.
Yeah, but their righteousness comes with a price. Always remember this. You either play by their rules, or you're fucked. Their protection of the bazaar is more like an occupation.
All right.
I'll proceed with caution.
Good. Though it might not help. The PK are a pain. Seriously riling up the bazaar folks. The bazaar is a box of dynamite one spark away from blowing up.
Hey, are we going? You wanted to show me something?
Sure. Follow me.
What's the game difficulty? Just playing on normal. I always do first playthrough on normal. Oh! Now I lead. Hey, don't you feel stupid, huh?
Almost there. I hope there are no surprises. It's getting dark.
There's a prime doggo.
About to wake up. Quickly, open the chest. In return, we'll get your biomarker. Fuck. Thieves.
Wait.
No, leave it. Mess up that lock and everything's fucked anyway.
Enough for a biomarker?
Where'd you get that? I've been all over this city more than most, but even I haven't seen working GRE equipment for years.
I'll be honest, this guy saved my life. Yeah, he came from a GRE
Can't say
scientist.
much, but a former GRE scientist, Dylan, gave it to me. A guy named Waltz killed him. And before he died, Dylan gave me the key to keep it from Waltz. Contains important information, apparently. I hope to find out more
There's
at the
research
Fish
squad.
Eye.
We'll have to see, won't we? Fuck me. We took too long. Plan B. Run like hell.
Yeah, this guy saved my life so many times in such a short time span.
We need to find the UV lamp. The bazaar. We can make it. Follow me, quick.
I'm coming.
They're close. Go on.
Oh, it's gonna hurt. Oh, never mind, we're good. Now you follow me. I win the race.
Open up. Hello. Stand in the light.
Hakon,
Come on. Open up now.
Hakon, a howler's coming.
Biomarkers.
There's no time. We've got the howler on our asses.
Biomarkers.
Didn't you hear? Behind us.
I said biomarkers.
Here.
And his?
He's with me.
I have to see his biomarker.
Let us just inside the door at least.
I need to see his biomarker.
How about some electronics, huh?
Well, what?
Fucker!
Yeah, it didn't really seem like a strong bargaining chip to me. Doesn't necessarily prove that this guy's not gonna. Oh.
You piece of.
That's fine, I'll just beat some ass.
Hakon, it's calling. We need to get to Killian. There's no time. Run, Ethan.
But I can. Alright. I think I could win. Oh, immediately just got hit by that guy.
They almost got us. Don't look back. Run. Faster. There's more and more of them, Aiden.
What the fuck is he doing? Can I make this jump? Yes, I can. I'm nuts. Speedrun strat. Oh, I can't open that. Wait, drop. Or climb, I guess.
Killian, it's me. Open up.
No friends here, huh?
Killian, keep them busy.
Thanks the prime fellow.
Fuck you, Killian, come on. Killian! Trip over my body this morning and get killed. Asshole!
Stop panicking. I can handle this. Take this! Oh, I immediately just got hit. Oh.
Open the fuck up! You pay for this one day!
Shit, there's a lot of them.
Outplayed. Shit. Never a bad time to loot. Oh, that was it.
Trouble loves company.
Yeah, what do you mean? We're clearly not done. I am still fighting. I am still fighting. Oh god, oh god, let me down, let me down. Or let me up, I don't care, one or the other. Alright, I've outsmarted them. Yeah. My galaxy brain strat worked.
Get us in there! I'm trying. Killian, I know you're there!
Is that all of them?
I think so. Help me.
No!
You're so fucked.
Hey! My hero.
God damn it, Killian. Should have waited a while longer.
Almost did. Didn't want to clean your guts off my doorstep in the morning.
Thanks, Risa Messiah.
They left, so can you.
Oh, come on. Stop being such a bastard already. Look at
Prime
this.
Rogue. Sweet Messiah.
Where did you... That's rare.
Invite us in, or it'll get even more rare.
It's a 3090. Yeah, we're in luck.
And who is this?
Hey, my name's Aiden.
I'm a pilgrim.
Haven't been here long, have you? How did you get into town?
I'll tell you everything, just let us in.
I waited for a pilgrim once. He was supposed to...
I didn't ask. I don't care, man.
Oh, forget it. Doesn't matter anymore.
True.
What are you up to, Hakon, huh?
I gave him an inhibitor. He survived.
Are you mad?
He needs a biomarker.
Don't have one.
Bullshit.
Seriously.
Motherfucker. The hospital, then. I was hoping to avoid it.
Always looking for an easy way, huh, Hakon?
I just need a UV lamp.
I'll come back for you. Hold tight.
Hakon, why are you helping him, huh?
Yeah, why are you
I
helping
used to
me?
help people.
Me? Sure. But I doubt you do.
Stay here and rest by the lamp. Don't listen to that dumbass.
Why does he stand so weird? It's called a power stance, bro.
Idiot. We used to help people, remember? Sure, I remember, you moron. Fucking cabby and a mother of mercy all in one. But you could cook. Everyone around you said that's what you should do, cook. Life would have been easier. No night runners, no one.
What are you making?
You wanted something else. Higher fucking clauses. And you could just cook.
You and Hakon. You know
Thanks,
each
Yusuf
other
James.
long?
Too long.
What did he mean when he said that you used to help people?
We served together in a special... doesn't matter, ancient history.
Alright.
Where
Did
can
you
I
say so?
rest?
So you just got into town. What brought you here? This ain't the promised land. Far from it.
I need to get to the fisheye.
And Hakon's helping you get there? You seem like a good kid, but take my advice. Don't go doling out trust like penny candy. Hell, how do you know you can trust me?
True. You are wearing like a really
Okay,
sweet
enough,
sweater, though.
Go to sleep. Nothing to be done till morning anyway.
There's a Prime Emmanuel.
Aiden, babaden, stupido, babudo.
What? How would you say that to me?
Find me.
HQ here. Hospital right needed.
There's the resub. Tap water in the Prime YZ
Yeah, very
and
funny.
Dins
Did you make it?
and Liar Scale.
Biomarkers are at the GRE hospital. I'll be there shortly, but to get the job done, I need you to join me.
Where should I go?
With Killian's door to your back, you'll be pointing right at it. Hold the line.
Thanks, resub, Josh.
Keep to the roofs, because if the howlers spot you...
Yeah, I know. Don't want to go up against any of those anytime soon.
Okay. I didn't mean to... Okay, that's fine.
Once I was taking my second wife to the hospital. Never drove that fast in my life. Her waters broke 3 months early.
You have kids?
There was no saving that one. And other than that, none that I know of.
Sorry.
What's this?
It's fine. What normal person would want his kids to see a world like this?
Thanks to the gift sub Bubbles. Resub, Josh. And the Prime Blue. Well, we landed on a car. That's still fine.
The lock is broken.
Don't worry. Find the old bus.
A bus?
At 0 hour, a bus crashed into the hospital. Broke through the wall. You can use it to get inside.
Since no one could get in, there's a good chance there'll be some markers left.
Okay, that's not the way. It was here. Please resub Ash and the Prime Robot.
I'm at the main entrance.
I marked a safe route.
Oh yeah, it's darker on stream than it is for me. Here, I'm sorry. I'll do this for you guys. I can see pretty fine though.
Hey, this way. Big building, huh? GRE took over quite a few of these for drug research. When it all got fucked, they grabbed research volunteers. They paid them loads of money. What was the result? A lot of shit. Just a little more. We don't have much time. Stay close to me.
Nope. Be there in a sec. Hey, hey.
You know how to open locks?
Sure. Turn the key.
What if you don't have a key?
Hakon, I've traveled thousands of kilometers. You think doors are a problem for me?
Okay, just checking. I think this room should have all the instruments you need, Maestro.
I found some scrap.
You can make lockpicks out of that.
Alright. I'll only need one because I'm so good at lockpicking.
Ah, good work.
Oh, is it different than the last game? Oh, shit. Okay. I was a wizard in the last game with lockpicking. I didn't break a single one, pretty much. Oh, and actually, no, it's the same. Damn it. Okay. Nice and smooth.
You didn't lie? You know your stuff?
I had no other choice. Was forced to know my stuff. Oh, what the hell?
You're too slow, Hakon. Oh, huge. There's your resub bike. Hold on.
Fuck.
Checking for loot. Nothing. You're weak, Hakon.
Oh, some help?
Here you go.
That won't work. Shh, let's go. This way. Dark zone in front of us. Keep quiet.
There's your resub lowbrow. An aspen. Hopscotch was always such a dumb game.
Mia?
Edie, where are you?
That's a bad idea, Mia.
If it was a good one, it wouldn't be fun.
What are you doing?
She runs weird. She runs around like Gruntilda from Banjo-Kazooie.
Mia, not on the wall.
Stop talking and give me your hand.
Aww. Is it Brian Toxic in the 10 gift subs? Josh, thank you, Josh.
Aiden.
Thank you for the generosity.
Everything okay?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Talk to me.
I'll just be very honest
This
with everything.
hospital. I've been in one like this before.
A GRE facility. Well, there are a few of them around the city.
I'm having these memories. The person I'm looking for is Mia. She's my sister. I told you about Waltz before.
Mention something. Yeah.
I don't know. It's all mixed up in my head.
You suppressed the memory. Like I did of my third wife. Look, I'm sure the infection ain't helping. Chin up. We'll find the marker and clear out. Let's go.
Yeah, thanks.
Here's the prime helix. And the prime relaxing. I don't need to heal, I'm fine.
Sleeping Beauties.
Yeah, we have to walk past them. If you crouch and move slowly, they shouldn't notice you.
What do you think I am, Hakan? A pussy?
Get too close, and you're done for.
I'm sure I'll be fine. But thanks, nerd.
You probably know that already.
I do, yeah.
Thanks to Risa Bugmire. Take it easy, pussies. Speed run. Pardon me. Bye-bye. Excuse me. Damn, this guy must crouch and move fast. Jesus.
What's that?
Chemicals. Nasty shit. When they lost control of the virus, the GRE started spraying the whole city with that filth. Worked out great for them, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I missed loot. Damn it. Here's Resub Tanji in the prime stride. The prime prod. Hi, what's up, guys? Here's Prime Peepo.
So, this guy you told me about, what was his name? Waltz?
Yes.
Why did you mention him?
Hinjamin?
Because I remember he was doing some kind of experiments.
He wasn't the only one doing them. There were more cities like Villador, with walls cut off from the rest of the world. Many people were working toward a vaccine, Aiden. But, well, the world is full of shitheads.
Well, it must have worked. Asporfin. It's a cool name. Thanks to resub Woo Lad.
All right. Be careful. It's not stable. Come on.
We'll just move. We have plenty of time to react to this. We can do this.
You alive?
I guess so.
Can you climb up?
Yeah.
Sure, just give me a sec.
Hurry. We're running out of time.
Here I come. Oh.
I can't make it.
Wait. I've got an idea. Remember the cocktail I served you earlier at the girls' workshop?
Yeah, this stamina thing's
Inhibitors.
very odd.
Exactly. You fell to the first floor. There's some GRE storage down there. Look for white, green crates. Inhibitors should be inside. If you take another dose, you should get your strength back.
I imagine as you progress, your stamina improves, so that way you're not falling off of things after just gripping them for 10 seconds. This is probably just because it's the beginning. No, please drop down. Exit Prime, Shizum from the resub Energen in the set.
We got company. Volatile.
Don't move. You can't handle that.
I know. I've seen this fucker.
Exit Prime, Mad Hat.
I ran off.
Try to go around it somehow.
Why not just fight him? That was up. He's on to me. Shit. See you, boys.
Aiden, hurry. If that infected finds you, you're dead.
Aiden, look, Aiden, quick! This way to the kitchen. We'll eat all the ice cream they hid from us.
I'm scared, Mia.
Yeah, me too.
Scared of ice cream, huh? Maybe we are weak.
Chicken, Aiden.
What if the doctor sees us?
He won't. Besides, he'd have to catch us too. Come on, don't back out now.
Thanks to the bit snow.
Don't be a chicken, 80.
We're in. These a bit suck. Nice.
What's up?
I took the inhibitor.
Fantastic. Go back to the elevator. I'm waiting.
That's big loot. We got some new joggers. I'm throwing that on. Actually, they're the exact same. Oh wait, it went on by default. Does it automatically equip your best item? It might. Were you naked before that? I don't think so, because I still have these. Oh, I guess that's not pants. Oh. I don't think it would let me unequip it, but we'll see. Oh yeah, you're right. I can't equip these, but when I unequip them, it just goes to it. Got it. That just didn't count as an item.
Hello? Hakon?
No, god damn it. I didn't mean to jump again. Oh, god, good lord.
Hakon.
These are some squalets. Hey, hey. Damn, no super secret hidden item up here? Oh wait, we're not done. Nothing up here either.
Let's hustle it.
Hey, we said
How are you
Zunade.
feeling?
I'm infected, but good to go.
Yeah, that's great. Sorry about this.
What? Sorry about what?
About that. On behalf of all its whores, bandits, and idiots, I christen you a citizen of Villador.
Hey, thank you.
You're about to turn. Get into the light fast.
Oh god, oh Jesus! Shit! Oh, this door's open now. Alright. Ouch!
Tell you, there were speedy motherfuckers.
How embarrassing. Go back to the cringe, idiot.
That was close.
Exit resub
What
Usby.
would you do without me, Pilgrim? Huh?
I never wanted to become a pilgrim. I just sort of fell into it. I roamed the country for another reason entirely. I'm looking for my sister.
And then what?
And then,
What will you do once you find your sister?
I'll find some place for us to live. You know, someplace quiet. Gotta settle down somewhere now that I'm infected.
Where will you go?
Any place is better than this city.
Well, that's a pretty low bar.
I'll find a place where people aren't afraid of pilgrims. Aren't afraid of me. It'd be nice not to have to run and hide for a while. I always wanted to catch fish.
Fish are good.
Hey, thanks, Akon.
Well, I have a very specific plan.
You look like someone with a specific plan.
I'd like to live by the ocean. You know, it's supposed to be easier there. I always wanted to learn how to surf.
What, you find a bunch of old postcards or something?
Ah, don't laugh at my dreams.
He's a prime do.
I know one thing. I have to get out of this city. It's killing me, right from the inside. Will you help me?
Yeah.
The ocean's a long way from here. And we're both infected. People don't want pilgrims for their neighbors.
Fuck people. I will help you with them. And you can help me survive on the road.
Oh, he's
you know
dead.
The routes. You know how to survive.
Oh, he's super dead.
What do you think?
It could have gone either way until he said that.
How does that sound?
That sounds good, yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
Awesome. Deal. You won't regret this, Aiden. I promise. As for your goal, here's the situation around here. After the PK commander was murdered, they blocked the route to the center. They're trying to keep the killer from escaping. To get to Fisheye, we have to outsmart them. But I know when they change the night guard. That will be our chance. I'm gonna get the stuff we'll need for the passage. I have to suss out our odds. Meantime, take a look around. Live a little.
Yeah.
Come on. Let me show you something.
Thanks for the bits, Dirty Dan. Is this still a prologue? I don't know. I don't think so. It's been about 2 hours now, so I'm pretty sure we're past that. Actually, hold on. Did I get everything? There you go.
Here. You'll need these. Take a look around the city. Old Villador. Plenty of interesting spots to check out.
Alright.
You see the church? That's where the Howlers were after us. It's the center of the district.
A lot of windmills. Collect shit the game. Well, Dying Light 1 was like that, and it's not... I don't really like that very much in the genre, but that's what it is in the genre. Like, you collect shit, you craft shit, and it's just a lot of collecting. I don't hold it against the game. Hey. Give me a smile. Give me a smile, big guy. Come on, I see you're about to budge. Just show me those pearly whites. Oh, ooh. Alright. You didn't like that.
Uh-huh.
Is that too far away? I guess so.
You can find notice boards with missing people around the city. One of them is near the church. Maybe somehow you'll find something about your sister there.
You're absolutely paid?
And if not,
no.
Just have fun.
I wasn't paid for this.
The world's already ended, right? How could things get any worse? I'll be back in touch when I've got a handle on things.
That's just a fact. In the genre, it is always collecting shit. People loved it in Red Dead Redemption 2, and that was one of my main critiques. It was excessively tedious because of all the looting. I'm not a big, like, looting Larry, so for me, it's not like a high point. It's probably my least favorite part about games like these is having to loot so much, and it's just really tedious. But it's not, I can't hold it against the game because it's the genre. So it's not like a dying light problem, it's just it's part of the genre. Ooh. We got a blueprint for throwing knives. And then something shitty. There we go. Oh, I can't climb that. You don't have to loot, it's not essential. I mean, it absolutely is. It's how you get healing, supplies, all kinds of shit. There we go.
Inhibitor container detected.
Damn, that's high. Alright, we can make it. Oh my god, I'm nuts. What a line. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it at my current stamina. Fuck. That was too early. I don't think there's a chance we can make this. Yeah. Shame. Alright, we'll just do mainline for a bit. You wanna see something kinda nutty? Watch this. There's a prime Gondorf. Oh, shit, hold on. Bad start. Ah! I'm nuts. Alright, what's going on?
It's nice to see a new face.
Oh yeah? You still happy about that? I'm out. Get pranked. I thought he was chasing. Oh! Close. There's a resub Shelliot. And the resub Medical Gucci and Halloween. Someone need help? Oh, someone does need help. Okay, I've kind of trapped myself in the scaffolding. I'm coming. Oh, hold on. Gotta loot the trash can. Oh, misclick, sorry. Oh, I'm throwing coins at him? Hey, good teamwork.
I owe you my life.
Why did that happen?
But will this do instead?
Alright, thanks, man. Immunity Energy booster's probably useful.
Better keep alert.
Our dear Lord, we return Thomas to you.
Oh, rest in peace, Thomas.
Infection-weary body find peace in its return.
Get pranked. Rest in piss, Thomas. I'm out ski. Thanks use of Pancake and Llama, Zongo, and the Prime Loot Goblin. Here's the Prime Bones.
Hey, watch where you're going. What a day. No freaking way I can do it.
Do what? What's going on, man? Vent to me. What's up?
And all for nothing.
All right, let me take a little tinkle real quick. I'll be right back. You guys can listen to him whine.
See, I'm good enough.
Basco. Basco, huh?
Right
Haven't
back.
seen you around here before. I'm Damien.
Okay. So, what's the job?
I'm just the scout, Basco. I'm gonna send you to meet my partners, and they'll fill you in. Just be discreet, will you?
Got a headache? Use her. Fever, hurt, diarrhea? You're on your own, friend.
So that's the pillar. Don't look like much of a suit.
How dare they close the passage to the center? We are free people.
Man, I don't want to end up drinking my own pee. Someone's got to do something about the water situation. Fuck me, people will always complain. We're alive, and that's what counts.
Sometimes I wake up at night and forget the fall even happened. It's about the only time I smile. And then I see the goddamn UV lights.
Knew this guy in Houndfield who removed his biomarker just to see what would happen. Next night, he turned while the light was still green.
I'm back.
Just like that.
Thanks to resub Llama, Mr. Mista, and Fart. And the bits Mr. U.
What's the problem?
Hey, aren't you the pilgrim they wanted to hang?
Yeah, that was me.
Man, you were in luck there. I could use some of that luck. I'm Alberto's apprentice. Not for long, probably. It's the third time I'm taking a shot at this test. If I fail
Thanks
again,
to Prime.
Craftmaster Alberto's
JJ.
gonna kick me out.
What's a craft master?
You're not from around here, right?
Obviously.
Craftmasters are people who invent new technology, design innovations, all sorts of gadgets that might help in combat. Alberto's the grand master around here. Like I said, I'm his apprentice. People laugh at him, that he's slow and not very eloquent, but he's a real friggin' genius.
What's this test about?
I have to design something useful for the citizens. I already invented underwater reading glasses for Alberto.
Oh,
and a
nice.
retractable dog leash, but he kept jamming. And besides, we have no dogs here. All my ideas are worthless. Now is my last chance to prove that I am not worthless. So I spent the last several weeks walking around the bazaar and thinking hard. And then, I hit it.
What?
Our goats. They're kept in cages because they eat crops.
Mm-hmm.
But life in cages makes them sad.
He's onto something?
They give less milk. So I came up with the idea of a fence, energized with just a tiny bit of voltage. That would keep the goats under control, but let them produce more milk.
This guy's a genius.
The electric fence.
I like this guy.
So, what seems to be the problem with this invention of yours?
I'm missing a few parts, and they're not that easy to
There's a
get.
prime
I'm worried
splove.
I won't be ready
The
on
resub
time.
splove.
Maybe you could help me. If you find them for me, I'll give you one of my super cool inventions.
Nothing to do with goats, I hope.
Nah, something much more interesting. You'll see. I just need some electric parts. I'll dismantle them for resistors and other useful things. As far as I know, they could be found in two places. One's an old hardware store on Fitzwilliam Place, near the water tower. Alberto says they'll be there for sure. But it's a dark place, full of turned creatures. You have to go there at night.
And the other option?
Wait, why do I have to go there at night?
Whatever's left of military patrols. I know of one place south of Horseshoe, near the old electrical substation.
There's a tier 1
Bandits
turtle.
roam in the area, so it's possible there's nothing left there. In which case you'll have to look for other patrol remains, or take a night trip to the store.
Looks like you're in luck after all. I have the parts you need on.
Do I?
Are you serious? That's just fantastic.
I feel like I'm just lying
Heaven
to him.
must have sent you.
Here.
Whoa.
I
Alright.
don't know how to thank you. One more thing. Could you help me set up my show?
No, what?
My
Why?
installation's right outside the main entrance. Turn it on, please. I'll go get Alberto. Wait till he sees it.
I'm excited.
Meet me by the goat pen then, near the wall.
Alright, well, I'm glad I had the material already. I get to see a goat talent show or whatever. Thanks to the Prime Kinchi, and the resub Rubber Ducky, and the Bits Circini. Well, it sounded like I just killed some goats.
Water runs out, we're all gonna be fucked. PK
I'll come back for that.
alike.
But I want the other quest.
Looking at all the dead people.
Oh, I want to see the goats. Damn it.
Same
Shit.
difference.
I got
They
distracted.
never find them anyway.
Now then why the board?
It's been 15 years. Many people disappeared back then. My neighbor lost his 2 kids. But life goes on. Except, nobody has the courage to take those photographs down.
No.
But it's hopeless. Since there are no night runners, the search always ends the same.
Oh.
Have you heard of kids who were in the GRE tests?
And who wasn't in the tests? The young,
Please
the
resub
old,
Pittacus.
blind, the deaf. Everyone came to find a vaccine. Some for cash, Others to cheat destiny and not get infected.
Thanks to resub Zax.
But that was the devil's bargain of Villador. Walled in with the plague, but given the chance to be the ones who gave the cure to the world. Well, the virus won. The study was eventually discontinued. And the children? Officially, no one tested on children. Human rights and other crap.
And unofficially?
He's a prime Sam.
Unofficially. Apparently, some of the kids were taken out of the city. The rest, well, they just scattered around the city, abandoned. If the infected didn't get them, then hunger or darkness did.
I can find them, I'm
Where
sure.
are all these kids at now?
Thanks for resub
After all
Bernito.
those years, most of them are probably dead. If someone got luckier and is still wandering around, they will probably be in the Central Loop. More peacekeepers there. Easier to survive.
Someone must know more.
Why? The past is the past, and there's no point in dredging it back up. Everyone has their own problems. Here and now, Pilgrim. Everyone fights for themselves.
Well, if you say so. I'm gonna go watch some goats, man. Where are those goats at? Must be over here.
I keep telling everyone we should be getting ready.
I need to track it again.
For winter.
Howdy. Nice seeing your face. Send a message. You don't discreetly kill a military leader.
Wait, am I not setting it as active? Am I? Wait, what am I doing? I wasn't holding it down long enough. Jesus Christ. I was wondering what the fuck was going on.
So it couldn't have been
I have to be on the other side.
What if there's nothing to it and this is just some random killing? Do you believe that?
You should have agreed that yet.
Not yet. I'm missing foil.
Excuse me, please move. Okay, excuse me.
I'm not doing that much
Alright,
better.
won't go that way. How's the invention?
How can it be?
No!
Everything all right?
No. It's grilled. The goat is grilled.
Well, that's
I'm
sad.
such an idiot.
What happened?
I must have overcalculated the voltage.
See? He's useless.
Yeah, I say we kick him out.
Sorry. I don't know how I could get it so wrong.
I told you it would be a waste of time.
Why? I don't think so. This is very... It has big, huge...
You're saying it has potential?
Potential, yes. It
Thanks for
could
resub
be an
Logan and
effective weapon.
Bolivares.
A weapon?
It's a ready formula. If you just use it on a weapon, it could raise your odds against turned creatures. The brave goat gave its life to science. There's dinner for everyone.
No.
And you? I take you as and pronounce you
Scientist. Astronomer.
Craftmaster? Really? Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you.
Thanks to Prime Valdi.
We'll talk later. Come, Vincenzo.
I can't thank you enough. Here, take this. If it's not strong enough, come around to my Craftmaster workshop.
Sure, thanks. Just, watch yourself out there.
And also tell her to get away from the
Friend.
exposed battery that just fried the goat. Ah, yeah. Weapon mods are unlocked now. Actually, let me talk to her.
Have you seen a ginger with a mohawk? Bastard stole my last bottle of water.
No, I can't help you there. Can't say I saw that. Alright, what do we want? Oh, the combat roll. Yeah, it doesn't really seem worth to me. So I might just do firm grip. Do firm grip. Can I touch it? Oh, Jesus.
My aunt says viral spit cures pimples.
Can I kick someone into it?
She knows. You want to
No, I
find
can't.
traces of Sif before the fall? Look down at street level. That's where you'll find them.
Hey, hey, friends, I'm here to mingle. Hey, hey, hey. What's going on? Okay. Is there some swaggy?
I'll come.
Watch out for specials out there.
This is a family owned shop.
I don't really need to buy anything right now, so I'm good.
Hey, that's the pilgrim.
Also, I don't really need to buy anything here, so I'm good. I think I had claws though. That'll be cool.
You're a pilgrim, aren't you?
That's right. Do you hang people for that, too?
I just wanted to say that I was rooting for you.
Thanks for the gift sub, wingman.
Thanks for standing up for me.
What? But I didn't... Ah, I get it. Sarcasm. Look, it's not that easy to go against the crowd.
Sure.
I know people are scared of pilgrims sometimes, but... Shit. You survived inside the walls. It had to be something.
It was. It was.
Central loot since PK's restricted access.
Don't recognize me? Or are you allergic to making money? Listen, Pilgrim. We can make a killing, you and me. You just need to get me some beets, radishes, parsnips.
There he is. Grab him, Ed. He's a murderer.
What?
Julian, Luke's been poisoned. From the water you sold him, Bevan says.
What? But... I don't sell water.
Liar. Luke told me he got it from you. Whatever's in it has him
He's probably
ranting and
missed-
raving now.
You sure he didn't blame me after he started renting?
Dabbledoya?
Oh, wait a minute. Do you have proof?
Of course. The water came in a bottle. Luke got that water in one of your bottles.
Damn.
When I tell Carl about this, you'll hang!
Bevan, wait! I swear, I don't even sell water, damn it!
If you're lying, Julian, you're fucking toast.
Man, I'm so thirsty.
Who said that? Someone just got poisoned from water. Alright.
Wait, so then...
Hey, between you and me,
not
you kill him, or
selling
what's up?
water, how'd someone get a hold of one of your bottles?
Knowing that shithead Luke, he probably stole it. That would be like him. Even if he did, my water's pure as melted snowflakes.
So, maybe it's revenge.
For what? Everyone loves me. Never had an enemy in my life. Wait a second. Wait. Shit. Except maybe Marco. That bastard. Come to think of it, he's got an axe to grind for me. It was a long time ago. Never mind. Listen. He lives above an old shop on the west end of Villador, on Houndfield Lane. I traded him a few kilos of my finest flour for the water. Prove he poisoned it, and half my flour is yours. Can you do that for me?
I guess I could check it out.
And there's one more thing. I'm a little
Thanks, Yusuf
embarrassed.
Hector.
Hans might also have a bottle of this water.
I thought you weren't selling it.
I'm not, except, well, to Hans and... Can you go warn him? He's also on Houndfield, a few buildings down.
Something's fishy about this, Julian. Look, you better be telling the truth, otherwise it'll be hard to help you.
I think he's trustworthy. He just lied to us a couple of times. Man, why does everyone want water all of a sudden? The last person who got water here died. Drink something else. Urine. Pepsi. Bud Light. Which is basically urine. I mean, anything besides water right now. Here I go. These are the prime cashews. What is it, book club? Hey guys. That was fun. Thanks guys. Thanks for having me.
There are some not afraid of the coming night as the sun's going down.
These are prime, right?
How dare they close the passage to the center? We are free people.
Damn, this one's kind of far away. Maybe shouldn't have done this.
Container detected.
Oh, whoa, 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 where? So there's a container detected. Is it in here? Oh, it is. Drop down! Damn it. Fuck. Okay. Lockpicking is my specialty. Easy. Told you I'm nuts. Let's equip that. Oh, it auto-equipped. Because I'm still using starter equipment. That's why. Good loot. Huh. I've changed my mind. We'll do it later.
Container nearby.
Another GRE container. I thought I could, like, listen for the tumblers. Guess not. Where's the prime, Josh? The bit sleazus. Got the safe code. Where did that go? Collectibles? Oh, here it is. fuck is that? It just says lol. Note containing a safe code 101. What does it mean? Does it just go like this? I highly doubt it, but we'll try. This would be a wacky code. That's a wacky code, okay. Free inhibitor. Oh, I need 3, right?
Inhibitor container detected.
Thanks, Resub Nihilus. Said there was another one detected. I'll come back. I've already got the safe zone active anyway. I'm coming. Ah, shit. What? I can't. Oh. You okay? Oh, what? Where's my? Get my weapon out. Get out my weapon. I don't need to heal. I'll be fine. Okay, he's kind of popping off. Gonna heal. Wait, oh, that wasn't my... that switched? Oh. I just took a hit of my inhaler. Hold on. We keep trading. Bandit caught. Yeah, caught really wouldn't be the word I'd use to describe that state. But fair enough. Oh. Oh, I didn't get a point. I thought I did. Excuse me. Nah. Let me do these side quests first. I'll have to come back this way anyway. Number 2's right here. Ah, okay, I see. Okay. Landing on cars is no longer free. Rough. Unlucky. Oh god, I'm dead. Never mind. Perfect. I know I have a new weapon. We picked it up in the hut. Oh, wait, where'd it go? There it is. The antique hammer. It's just I'm gonna save it. Because I don't need it yet.
Hans? Hans, you there?
Thanks to the resub, JP.
Hans?
Hans.
What the hell?
Stop! Don't drink that water!
Water? This isn't water.
True. It's poison.
That moron must have taken the wrong bottle again. Forget his own head if it weren't stuck on his shoulders.
Hey, what did you mean by the wrong bottle?
He always takes a little rocket fuel with him when he goes hunting. But the booze is right here. That means he's got water.
Where is he?
And what business is that of yours?
The water he got from Julian. It might be contaminated.
He's hunting at this, the military tower, a few hundred meters west of here.
Thanks to the resub,
Unless he's at the
Ginger Ale,
courts.
and
I'll go
Chad.
to the tower. You check the courts
The
fast.
Fran.
Wait.
Wade.
Take the booze with you in case he's already drunk some of the water. I bet what's in this bottle will kill whatever's in that one.
Interesting strategy. If you poison yourself, just poison yourself again and they should cancel each other out. I see. Hoop. Stop eating that. Okay, why can't I kick? Okay, oh my god, it won't let me kick him. Jesus Christ, I'm out. Sorry, didn't mean to disturb. Where's the resub flux? Hey Joey, been a while man, hope you're doing well. Thanks for the resub. Thanks to the 5 gift subs, Leafy Pete. Thank you for that, man.
Hans? Hans? Hans?
Oh my god, let me up, please. Thanks to resub Kilo, and Bless.
Hans? Are you Hans?
What do you want?
Did you drink any of that water?
Goddamn right I did. Tasted like piss.
Ah, shit. That may have been poison, Hans.
One sip, then I spat the shit right out. Must have mixed up the bottles again. Whatever.
Whatever? Are you usually this calm about being poisoned?
Who gives a shit? Not my wife, I bet.
True.
Don't
yeah.
think she loves me anymore.
That is true. Yeah, she just gave me like beer.
It's your booze.
My husband got poisoned.
Take
Here.
it. Your wife said
Give him
chug.
this.
Drink it already.
Bullshit.
What?
My wife said that? My Anna?
She thinks the alcohol's strong enough to burn the poison out of your system.
Ha! My woman.
What?
So she loves me after all, despite her bitching and moaning. And they say romance is dead. Here, for making my day. And maybe saving my life.
Look, you need any help getting back?
Nah, I'm good. Me and this bottle of booze still got some work to do.
Alright. Glad I could help. Well then.
Aiden, how's it been, kid? Got a taste for city life yet?
I've been here and there.
You know, the best parties always happen in the center. And that's where we're going. I have a plan for how to get there. I'll tell you everything on the spot. Meet me on the roof, near the main metro station.
Yeah. There's a prime freezer. Someone need help down here? Oh, up here. I'm coming. Hang in there, friend. Oh, God. What? Let me up. Oh, I'll be there in a second. I'm here. You guys aren't friends, huh? Okay, these. Okay, they take a lot of damage. Okay, I'm healing. Okay, bad place to heal. Hold on. Healing for real this time. Leave me alone. Okay, now I'm ready.
You got zero chance.
Swing at me again. Actually, I need to parry. Alright, good, good, good. Damn it! Went the wrong way. Come on, boys. Oh, I hit the other guy. Oh, Jesus, I cremated him. Come on, boys. Oh, I can just juggle him back and forth. Okay, unlucky. Come on. Yeah, this doesn't seem very fun for you. Sorry, guy. Rough. Why? So why did I kill these men? They weren't really doing anything wrong. Maybe I'm the bad guy. Thanks to Prime Zew and Goat. Ooh, just missed. Okay, wrong way. There we go. Oh, I want to keep that spear, actually. Let's see if I can snipe a zombie. Oh. Man, I'm finding a lot of hideouts. Wait, where's my spear? Oh wait, I'm in a safe house. I can't use it. That's what's going on. Zombie game, very few zombies. Yeah, it seems to be mainly at night. There's not a whole lot of zombie activity during the day. Okay, let's see. Ready for this? Wait, are these friends? Oh, I feel bad for the zombie. Come on, you can do it! Oh, man, what the fuck? Here, I'll help. He didn't like that very much. Yep! You throwing a rock at me? The zombies should be on their way to these guys. Maybe not. Here's the Prime S3. Oh god, what? Why me? Oh, there we go. Now they're going. Oh, what? Oh, God, Jesus Christ. Alright, whatever. I'm out. Can't use enemies nearby. You tell me I have to go out there and kill them? They really chased me? Alright. Glad we went through that. More enemies. What are your thoughts on the game so far? It's pretty good. There's definitely less zombies in this one than the first one, though. It seems like they're going much harder on story, but the story hasn't really blossomed yet. So right now, like the first, how long has it been? 3 hours have mainly been like exposition and set pieces. But to be fair, I haven't done very much exploring on my own. This is really the first time I've been exploring. And there's a lot of zombies here. I don't really want to fight all of them. I guess I don't really have a choice, though. One thing that I absolutely noticed right away, compared to the first one, the enemies aren't as tanky. Which I think is nice, because in the early game of Dying Light, it takes so many shots to kill an enemy. So I think this is a better pace. Oh god, stop. Just wasting wine. You can insta-kill if you get that kick. What are you talking about? In this game, or are you talking about Dying Light 1 with the dropkick? Dropkick into, like, the head smash. You alive? What did I come in here for? I thought this was part of the side quest. Oh, here we go.
Great. Another water thief. Just what I need. Between thieves and infected, I'll be out of business soon.
Thanks to Tier 1 Gustavo.
I'm here because a guy named Julian claims you sold him poisoned water.
I didn't poison anything. All right?
Julian claims otherwise.
Sure. Listen to the guy who sold me flour mixed with plaster. If you're not the thief, how are you with infected? I need to get rid of those things that down there.
I'm way ahead of you. I just killed them all.
I'm done here. Poison water.
What the? Oh my God! They
I'll
respawn.
get rid of the infected, and you tell me what happened. Deal?
Sure. Deal.
Thanks to the prime, gross. God damn it! I just killed all of them too. Excuse me, raiding your fridge? Maybe? Okay, never mind. Oh my god, every single one of them respawn. Just spam left click. Man, I'm fucking them up. Alright. Thanks for resub Tums and Cutie, NetOps, Civics, and the Prime Bada Boom. The resub prototype. Oh my god, he went downstairs and I didn't even see him. I might as well grab this. Stop. I just want to drop. Okay, what is the key to drop down? I've been really having a hard time, like, going down. C? Oh yeah, I'll try C.
Make way, kid.
Okay, you're safe. Now, what's the story with the water?
Wait.
Thanks for resub Thunder and the Prime Mandyland and the Bits Twisty.
So you really are one of those fucked up pilgrims.
Like, fucked up?
Now we're safe. Gotta be a fucking criminal. Or pretty damn fucked up to drag your ass hundreds of miles through a world full of virals. Fucked up in a good way, of course.
So, what about the water?
There ain't nothing wrong with my water.
A man at the bazaar was poisoned. You'll be blamed if he dies.
Damn it. Okay. It was an accident. Okay? An accident. It's because of these goddamn thieves.
Thieves?
They're always stealing my water. I can't take it anymore.
Thanks to the resub run.
I decided to set the trap.
So you deliberately poisoned the water to kill the bandits?
It's a good plan.
Not quite. At least, I didn't mean
No,
to.
babe, I'll come say goodnight in a
A
sec.
while ago, I killed this viral that came crawling in here.
Thanks for resub Zoe.
And the fucker fell straight into a tub. The whole tub fucking ruined. Then I got this idea. Why don't I teach these bastards a lesson? So I filled some bottles with the zombie water, sent them out where they'd be easy to see. They were never supposed to make it into the bazaar. Guess I was sauced up and accidentally sold a few bottles to Julian. Look, I'll give you all the flour I got. I'll even throw something extra. Just don't tell anybody. I'd be ruined.
They'll blame Julian and he'll hang.
Don't you worry about Julian. A weasel like him will find a way to weasel out of it. And if not, then that's one weasel less in the world. So, We got a deal?
Ooh. Well, I don't think so. I'm gonna be an honest man in my playthrough. I'm gonna tell him the truth. And I'm gonna kill you right here and right now, Marco.
Just be honest and tell your story to the bazaar. It was an accident.
You nuts? No one would buy even a drop of water from me
Leave
ever
Prime
again.
hyperspace.
I won't let Julian hang for something he didn't do.
Fuck Julian. I got my own skin to save. So that's a story you ain't going to tell.
You really think you're gonna beat me in a fight?
There you are, you piece of shit.
Oh, whoa. Okay, he really... Okay, he put the moves on me there, I'm not gonna lie. What? Oh my god, wow! I couldn't even get the block up in time for the parry. That guy, he kinda went wild on me. Jesus Christ.
You're mine.
Oh, he's already angry. Brick! Why can't I kick? Oh, what? Through my kick? Oh, wow! This guy's nuts. Yeah, so no matter where I am, he's still just gonna make it to me, I guess. Alright, well now I know for future. They can really lunge. Easy flower though. You messed up, you had to talk to him. What are you talking about? I didn't mess up. I had two options. I could either let Julian die for something he didn't do and trust that guy, or just kill that guy and save Julian. Julian didn't do anything wrong, so I'm not going to let him die for that.
Inhibitor container detected.
Said encounter failed. Well, I don't think that was the encounter though, because it's not an encounter, it's a quest. Like, I imagine the quest is still active right now. Yeah, cheers. See, now I just report back to the bazaar. Encounters random events. Yeah, again, this is a quest. That encounter failed was absolutely just something else. Thanks to the resub Atomic. The resub Maushi. I like that people that haven't played the game, obviously haven't played the game because it's not even fucking out yet, we're coming up with like outrageous solutions. Now the village has no water and they're all gonna die, that's why you failed the encounter. You were supposed to talk to them. Easy jump. Okay, I'm dead. Got a little too crazy. Hey guys.
No field trips. Here, maybe this studious-looking young man.
What's going on here?
Hello, I'm Henkel.
Hi, Henkel.
This student here was curious about my lesson today. About when the
Not
guns
super
were
different, Maushi.
confiscated
And
in
thanks to Prime
Billabong,
Waffles and Resub Debo.
and what happened afterwards. He wants to light a candle on the site of the March Massacre.
The March Massacre?
Yes. 64 people died that day. Gunned down like sitting ducks. If you want to know more, you should go and see for yourself.
He's a Prime Recon.
Why can't he?
No one can leave the building while school is in session. Children shouldn't walk around the bazaar on their own.
I thought you'd be more worried about them falling into a dark zone.
Oh, kids nowadays are too smart to fall into a silly hole. Anyway, could you light a candle for him, young man? You might learn something yourself.
Sure. Though I was pretty lousy at history.
History is boring when someone tells you about it. It
These are some
starts being
citrus.
fascinating when you can touch it.
Touch it?
Yes. Take this candle and go to the monument of the World Art Congress. Or what's left of it. It's close by. Contact me when you get there. You'll see what my lesson was about today.
I can't wait to see your lesson. I'll do it soon. Actually, hold on, let me hang out in here real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna say goodnight to Tiana. And I'm gonna fill up my water. I'm back. Thanks to Tier 1 Crawford. Alright, let's ride. Here's the Prime Sweat Suavez. I'm sure it'll be fine. There's a resub Eber. Here's a Prime Lube.
Thank you for backing me up.
5 years ago?
What's going on?
Bevan's husband is dead. Julian's been accused
No.
of murdering him by poisoning his water.
Aiden, please, tell them it wasn't me.
What's in it for me?
Julian is innocent. A viral fell into his supplier's storage tub. The guy drunkenly sold Julian contaminated water. It wasn't a murder.
You'd swear to that before the Bazaar Council?
Yeah.
Where's that supplier? He's going to stand trial in...
Marco is dead. I killed him.
And my job here is done.
It's okay. I forgive you. That scum Marco got what he deserved. Thank you, Aiden. Half of my flour is yours.
Yeah, the flour mixed with plaster.
Huh? No. Where'd you hear that? Oh, yeah, so once, but, yeah, you know, it...
Yeah, keep the plaster. Just pay me and we'll be even.
All right. I'll tell Bevan what happened.
Okay. That was easy. Alright. Okay, let's do the main.
They were still in love.
Happy birthday, Ketchup. Hope you have a great birthday. Wait, did I go the wrong way?
Someone's been stealing our water. Nobody's doing anything.
No, it's just behind me.
Such a shame.
There's a Prime Illmatic. Excuse me, boys. Oh, wait, I might as well, since I'm right here. There's the resub Ketchup and Tier 1 Joe. And the resub Malachi and Aurora. Do I like cheese? Yeah. Of course I do. That's rough, just missed. Hate to see that. Hey guys.
Hakon.
You're a better climber than one crazy girl I used to know. She was something. She even wanted to climb the tallest building in the city. The VNC.
What's her name, Mia?
Was she one of your wives?
Almost. Too hot-tempered, even for my tastes.
What about this passage to the center?
Right. Look, from this roof you can clearly see the Peacekeeper's base.
Wait, you brought me here to take a look at the Peacekeepers?
The PK are your
He's the
ticket to
Prime
center.
creator.
I told you the only way to get there is through the metro tunnels. I'll go inside and draw their attention away from the platform. Then you enter the Metro Technical Station. There's an airlock there. We'll take it together to the central loop.
We can't just ask them to let me through?
No chance. Right now, each new face they see belongs to a suspect in their commander's murder. They know me. I
He's a
trade with
tier
them
1
sometimes.
dank
I deliver
confessor.
lamps from the girls, or goods from dark zones. There might be a few infected there. Nothing a pilgrim can't handle, though. When you get to the main station, let me know. Now you better get some sleep. You'll head out at night, when there's less infected in the tunnels.
Well, it's nighttime right now. That's why I came to you now. Okay, I'll just sleep on the pumpkins, I guess. These we Dale.
Huh? God. There's a creature I haven't seen before.
What does it look like?
Not a big one. Extremely fast.
Extremely fast. It didn't look that fast.
You can find some interesting stuff on them. But catching one requires serious hunting skills. Now is not the best time for this, Aiden. Head for the tunnels.
Hey, sorry that happened to you. That's rough. Excuse me, guys. Oh my god, okay. It's a lock picking situation. Okay, didn't realize. Okay, hold on. Why isn't the UV working? Idiot. Okay, I need to lure them away. Here's a coin. Will you finish this tonight? No, man. Of course not. This is a long game. No chance. I took damage from that? Chase the money! Okay, better idea. Oh god, he pushed me. He fucking pushed me. Okay, I'm out. Okay, I should have just gone to the UV light. No nightmares in this game? I'm not sure yet. If there are, we haven't got to them yet. Flanked! Okay. There we go, finally got him. Now we're good. Actually, I could have used my new jump kick on him, I just realized. There we go. See ya, boys. These are probably Maddie in the resub D-walls. I'm gonna make some more medicine. Just in case. I don't know if there's any firearms in this game. No, there hasn't been yet. But firearms didn't come in until pretty late in the first one too. So I imagine there will be. Actually gonna stealth this because I don't feel like wasting more health packs. I can craft 13 health packs right now, but I'm not going to. I'm saving. Oh, he's on to me.
I'm in the tunnel.
Okay. Now watch out for the infected. There might be a few, or a few dozen. I'm already in the PK base. I'll throw a UV flare through the vent, and you'll see how to get to the main station.
Okay, I'm ready. Okay. Got awfully close there, I didn't see them. There's resub D-walls. Okay, fuck this, I'm out. I can just outrun them, I don't know why I'm playing so stealthy. Bye-bye. Okay, never mind, I have to lockpick, I'm dead. This was a mistake. I regret it. Alright, that's fine. Okay, there's one behind me. I'm dead. I can't move. Literally can't move. Maybe they forgot about me. Oh shit. We're hanging in there. Clutch. Oh god, stop. Fuck. Almost. Come on. There, finally. Damn, I probably could have done that without wasting all my durability. Bye-bye. Come on. Speed run. Excuse me. I'm out. Oh. Damn, I thought I could beat it. Thought I could make it. Alright, it was worth a try. It's not like it put me far, so I'm not too worried about it. Actually, it put me further than I currently was. Speedrun strat. Excuse me. Okay, what an asshole. Excuse me.
Hakon, I got to the flare.
Look around. The technical tunnel to the main station should be well lit. I've already lured the guards upstairs. I'll chat them up while you get inside.
Thanks for resub, Jaden.
Oh, shit.
Oh, they got a sniper.
Hakon, situation here. Hakon.
Gotcha. Way up. Just one more. It's free. Yeah. Oh, I missed. No, I'm not turning off health bars. I like having the health bars up. Exit tier 1 Dinkelberg. Need dropkick? Haven't unlocked it yet. But yeah, I'm pretty sure dropkick's here. I do have like a pseudo dropkick where if I parry someone, I can vault over them and dropkick somebody else. Thanks to resub super. Yeah, of course I'll moist meter this once I beat it. It's a Sindel-like a game nowadays. Yeah, it's super weird. Like, it's not very different from the first Dying Light. Visually, the style's a bit different, but not even that much. But it's pretty similar, and when I recently replayed Dying Light, everyone was like, this is the fucking best game I've ever played, I have 10,000 hours, and now those same people are like, man, this game looks like shit.
I'm inside.
It's weird.
Think about
It's not very different. They're putting more of an emphasis on story, which is, right now it hasn't really blossomed into much. But other than that, gameplay is pretty identical.
Open the airlock. I'll be there in a second.
Yeah, it's just not that different. Which is what I thought most people would want. Exit Prime Fa. "7 years for not that different." Yeah, I mean, look at Pokemon. People, up until, I guess, Sword and Shield, loved the same thing every time. And even something like, fuck, what game was I just talking about? Hitman 3. Hitman 3 is literally Hitman 2 DLC. Sold at full price. They didn't add anything besides one new item, and people loved Hitman 3. Everything else was the same, just different maps. Thanks to the bits, Minthoin.
Hey, what you doing here?
Where did he come from?
He's a prime schmeedy.
Through the tunnels? Fucking bizarre riffraff.
More like a renegade spy.
Doesn't look like a renegade.
He's awake.
My character's kind of a bitch though, yeah. Aiden literally has been saved 10 times and captured 4.
I'm only trying to get to the city center.
Twice.
Center?
No, 3 times. He's been captured 3
The tunnel's
times.
gonna be closed until you hand over Lucas's killers. Bizarre scum. How is it that you lot saw nothing, heard nothing, and you managed to forget about the ban on passage? Maybe we'll start punishing you by cutting off your hands. That would improve your memory, huh? What were you doing 4 days ago?
I'm a pilgrim. 4 days ago, I was 100 kilometers away.
Enough, Anderson. We need the truth, and you won't get it through coercion.
But Commander Lucas always
is
said...
dead, and now I'm in command. You've read the reports? A pilgrim appeared in the bazaar yesterday. Looks like he's not lying. Leave us, Sergeant. I want to talk to him alone.
Thanks, man.
Where did you come from?
From Crossdale River.
That's over 1,500 kilometers from here.
It's actually more than 2,000. The freeway bridges collapsed. There are no straight paths.
And you've managed to make it so far away. Impressive. What's it like out there these days?
It's like shit, empty, zombies. Like, what do you mean? What's it like out there? You obviously know that.
When was the last time you were out of the city?
About 15 years ago.
And then there are that many fewer survivors, and that many more infected.
Stands to reason. Most people endure living in this hellhole because what's out there has got to be so much worse.
Probably is, yeah.
My wife and I lived in England. I had 2 sisters, 2 brothers. Haven't heard from them for 10 years.
That scar on his forehead looks like a question mark. He's like the
From what
Riddler.
I've been told, London doesn't exist.
Zombie
there
world.
May be 4 settlements left on the entire island.
Fucking hell.
What's it like outside the walls? You never know where danger's gonna come from. Always new territories, new threats.
There's a bit Draco.
You came here to take shelter.
I came here because I'm looking for someone. And a lot of people are said to have survived in Villador.
You're looking for someone? Maybe I can help you, but not for free.
I'm used to trading. What do you need?
No nonsense. That's good.
The tunnel will be closed until I find our commander's murderer, Commander Lucas. His body was found in the bazaar, horribly mutilated. The people of the bazaar aren't making this easy. They're proud and loyal. They refuse to turn anyone in. But command has lost its patience. I have orders from the top, Pilgrim. If the inhabitants of Old Villador continue to revolt, our army will come here and burn the bazaar to the ground. Now, I'd rather
That's
avoid
extreme.
that.
What do you need from me?
Lucas had a weapon. A rare set of brass knuckles called the Lazarus.
That sounds cool.
This is the key to finding the killer. If you learn anything about the Lazarus, tell me, and I will most certainly return the favor. It's worth a lot, and we didn't find it on his body. I think someone from the bazaar may have appropriated it.
He's a prime Chuck.
So if I find that weapon, you'll let me through to the center?
It's not that easy. Villador suffered much.
First, it was isolated from the outside world because of infection. Then the walls became its salvation. But people here learned not to trust easily. I won't open the passage until I've caught the killer. But if you can find the Lazarus, I'll remember that.
Cool. Will
You'll
do.
be the first one through, once justice is done.
Sounds as if I have no other choice. I'll try.
Look around. Ask people. And don't come back empty-handed. Good luck.
Do you prefer a story like this or them talking to you over a radio? Cutscenes. 100% cutscenes. I fucking hate when they feed exposition through like radio and audio logs. I just don't like it. That's personal preference because things like Dark Souls do it well where you get all of your lore through finding things, but I just can't stand it. Plus, I just think it's more impactful if they make like a really good cutscene.
Hey, Hakon. Are you there?
Aiden, buddy. Good you're alive.
Yeah.
Thanks, Resub, J
Got
Honey,
caught and questioned.
Kex.
Good. They didn't kill you. Meet me outside.
Actually, hold on, let me talk to people. Well, these are for all side quests. I'm not gonna bother getting a ton of side quests on first playthrough. I've already done a few.
Otherwise, there will be a rebellion.
We'll do some more
Help
later.
us in the investigation. We'll help you with the bandits.
I told you already. Nobody in the bazaar had anything to do with Lucas's death.
Then why won't you let us search your homes, huh? If everyone is so innocent, then there'd be nothing to hide.
Keep your brutes away from our homes, Anderson.
So you're hiding someone. Time is running out, Carl. You don't hand over the killer, we'll raise your precious bazaar to the ground.
Sow the wind and reap the whirlwind, Anderson.
He's a prime dyslexic.
Don't bite off more than you can chew, old man.
Aiden, come on. I'm on the roof next to the metro.
Hey, did you kill that guy? He's prime sour.
What did they want from you?
If you'd been there like you said you'd be,
Oh, I did my best. I didn't know there was anyone else in the tunnel. Lucas's death is a big deal. They love this motherfucker like a father. Aitor doesn't have Lucas's charisma. He's gonna have problems.
Aitor said he might let me through to the center, if I help him.
What? What are you supposed to help him with?
He wants me to find Lucas's weapon, the Lazarus. Went missing from the crime scene. And he believes finding it will help find the killer.
The Lazarus, huh? Fancy set of brass knuckles, right? I know a guy who trades stolen goods and other shit he gets from thieves.
A fence?
Part-time fence, full-time scammer. An artless one, too. He's got half the city after him for debt right now. If anyone
Well, let's go kill him.
was fool
Fuck
enough to
yeah.
buy a peacekeeper weapon, it would be him.
And what's his name?
Hubert Kabatsos, also known as Half-Ass Hubie. Every day he sets up shop in the nearby windmill and waits for customers. Probably selling booze and weed to the PKs. If you want to find the Lazarus, talk with Hubie. I'll chase down some other leads.
Okay, let's keep in touch.
See you soon. Thanks, Resub Joey. Oh. Don't like the stamina thing. I mean, the first one had stamina too, it just didn't kick in with climbing and shit. How's the game so far? It's pretty good. I think they're putting way too much emphasis on story, and there's definitely notably less action here in the beginning. I'm totally fine with games being really story-driven. Those are usually my favorite games. It's just this one's not really hitting yet. But maybe just needs some time to develop. It's only been 4 hours of what's apparently a really long game.
Hubert?
He's a tier 1 Master Rochi.
No, not me. I'm waiting for Hubie too. So get in line.
Got it. No one will be here?
Maybe in an hour, maybe 2. You never know with old half-assed. That said, he's got the best moonshine. So,
He's a bit
what's the wait?
Darth Gene.
Nothing to do but wait, I guess.
And the resub Foxy. I can't kick important characters. I've already learned that. I've tried a couple times now.
Hey, you Hubert?
Who's asking?
A customer. Want to buy something.
Hey, you're that stranger they wanted to hang, aren't you? Hey, Hubie, you got a special customer. It's that pilgrim from the bazaar.
Wait, I just want to buy something. So, that was Hubie, wasn't it?
Yep. Apparently had an urgent appointment with another customer.
Yeah, sure. Hakon, he's running away.
Nah, sounds like Hubie.
I'm coming.
I see him. Asshole's running to the northeast. Faster, Aiden. You almost got him.
I'm really not that close to him. I don't know what Hakon's talking about. This man's got some fucking jet boosters on him. Oh god, why? Move! Move! Oh my god, you son of a bitch. There's a Prime Britain.
Hakon, he's not here.
Impossible. I saw him right there. That little weasel must be hiding. Look around. Oh, wait, I
How
see
the
him.
fuck did they catch up
He's
to me?
climbing. See that GRE building? He's climbing to the roof.
Take the fucker down. Make him bleed.
Wait, what? What building? Oh. Oh, that looked like something I could climb. Evidently not. Lesson learned. We're good though. Here I come, Hubie. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Not gonna make it.
Gotta be on that rooftop, Aiden. Find him.
Yep. Tough. Oh, what? I can't jump up there? Oh my god, alright. Come on. Okay. There we go. Whoa, what? What do you mean? Can I not make it at my current stamina? Okay, I guess not. Yeah, I'm just gonna die. Oh, wow. I have to jump, I can't climb to the left. I already tried, and I'm doing it again. Can't jump straight up, doesn't make it. I've already tried both. I think I just need to be faster. Nope, never mind. It's set. Yeah, I can't climb that way. I can't climb this way. This is far. Oh, what? Okay, there we go. Now I can. I don't think it's gonna work though. But we'll try. Try from the left side. Yeah, we can try that. I don't think it'll work, but we can try. Please. Thank you. Yeah, I still run out of stamina. Hold on, let's try a jump from the left side. Nope. Okay, so I can't make that at current stamina. So we'll try climbing through this. This also doesn't seem like I can make it at current stamina, but we'll see. Just barely. Alright, we're good.
Hubert! I just want to talk!
What's up, pussy?
Don't hurt me. I don't know anything.
About what? I haven't asked you anything yet.
I don't know anything about anything, I swear.
I'm told that you're a fence, hmm?
A fence? No way. A reseller, mate.
He's a Prime Britain.
I'm looking for the Lazarus. Yeah, I used to belong to Lucas, the late PK commander. And don't try to tell me you don't know who Lucas is.
Well, then I won't.
Know anything about the Lazarus?
Are you kidding me? Even if I'd been offered those brass knuckles, I would have refused. I'm not an idiot. That weapon is way too hot.
How did you know the Lazarus is a set of brass knuckles, hmm? I didn't say that.
Come on. Everyone knew about Lucas's little love glove. He was always showing it off. If anyone thought I had him, they might also think I killed Lucas, which is bullshit.
But someone tried to sell it to you, right?
I told you, Okay, fine. Maybe someone did, but I can't say who.
Oh, it's unraveling.
Confidentiality.
Stop fucking around. Tell me or I...
Her name is Maya. I met her in the tenement building at Meatpacking Square.
He's a good sub Britain.
Near the old butcher shop. But I don't know anything else. Leave me alone. It overlooks some army barracks or some shit.
Alright, I can find that.
Bye, Hubie. That reminds you, you guys ever see that Adam Sandler movie called Hubie or whatever?
Hubert said someone tried to sell him the Lazarus.
Came out like 3 years ago. I tried to watch it.
No.
Shit's absolutely abominable.
I'm headed to Meatpacking Square.
Meatpacking Square. It's a fucked up place. There are some barracks there the army set up in 23 when shit went south.
She's supposed to be in one of the buildings that overlook them.
Okay. Stay in touch.
Your taste in movies sucks. Are you an Adam Sandler Hubie Halloween fan? If such a thing exists? What? I literally don't think I've heard someone stand up for Adam Sandler's recent works besides Uncut Gems since I was in maybe high school. Was that real? Did you like work on the movie or something? Uncut Gems slapped. Uncut Gems was amazing. Did you like Grown Ups 1 and 2 as well? Jack and Jill, the classics? I usually like super shitty movies, but Adam Sandler's recent ones are just like unwatchably bad. He's a prime glizzy. The tier 1 Hank. Hot take? That's probably the coldest take of all time. Almost everyone who's not 40 or 50 years old doesn't really like Adam Sandler's new works. His classics still hold up well, like Waterboy, Billy Madison, Happy Gilmore. Those still slap. Even Click. But man, right after Click, shit went real south. He literally just makes movies for the sake of a vacation, right? Isn't that what that is for grown-ups? You're capping? No way. Nate, what movies do you like from Adam Sandler? Like his new ones of the last 10 or 12 years. There's no way. There can't be more than one person in here. Longest Yard came out like 15 years ago. Longest Yard was alright. There's just no fucking chance. Like I said, Uncut Gems is completely different. Uncut Gems absolutely slapped. You still haven't even listed one. You just keep saying that's cap. Click was also about 15 years ago. And like I said, Click was like his last good one. Zohan. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. You still haven't named one. You just keep saying cap. I can't tell if you're just like trolling or not. I have to imagine. I never see anyone like defend Adam Sandler movies. Like Hubie Halloween.
A shithole indeed.
I'm coming. No, god damn it. Alright, let's ride. Probably just keep doing stamina. I don't really need the health. I haven't died in a fight yet. What's up,
Hey
kids?
I'm looking for a woman named Maya.
He's the prime snorkeler in Tier 1 Kara.
What's so funny?
And the Tier 1 Hank Pank.
She's just a plain old girl.
Hold on. You were the one trying to sell a PK weapon to Hubert?
Yeah, but the jerk didn't want it. Got all freaked out and chased me away.
Maya, I need that weapon.
When did I
It's
die in
very
a fight?
important.
Oh, Marco.
You expect me to just hand that
Forgot
brass
about Marco.
what's it over? Are you nuts?
The Whoosy Whatsit's real name is the Lazarus, and it belonged to an important PK. We might have a war if I don't return it. You could help us find a murderer.
Okay, I'll give you this stupid thing. But for 500.
Okay, I'm getting the bat.
That's a lot of money, kid.
Of course it is. Life's damn expensive. I have to buy water and a marker for my brother. He's turning 12 soon, you know.
I can give you 10, and that's my last offer.
Wow, what a haggle.
Nobody wanted to buy it anyway.
Hey, Hakon. I have the Lazarus.
Cool. Get your ass.
Can I use it? I'm gonna save the hammer still. But no, we can't use it.
Toeto with it. It'll make the perfect birthday present for him. Though I have no idea when that prick was born. I'll be near Metro Station.
Okay.
Why do the jumps look like he's on the moon? You can hold jump for a higher one. I actually quite like it. It's a nice quality of life change. Looks a little floaty, but it feels pretty nice to play it. Okay, I missed the truck bed. Feels good. I forgot that I still have that quest from Hinkle. How's the movement feel? It feels good. The parkour is an improvement over the first one. I think it works a lot better here, and I really liked it in the first one too. And I haven't even really upgraded my shit yet. Exit Prime Baker. Game looks like fucking ass. Did you like the first game, man? Because if not, then yeah, you probably won't like this one.
Corporal Wilczek noticed you already, which is not good news.
Well, the pilgrim has returned. I hope not empty-handed.
I found the
As
Lazarus.
you said, Deimos.
I'll be damned. I was right that you could open doors we couldn't. Where's the fucker who had him?
In Meatpacking Square.
You didn't let him go, did you? That could have been the murderer.
A girl had him. She's 10 or something. She didn't kill him. Just looted the corpse.
Stop. We'll get back to this later. Leave us.
I did what you wanted. It's your turn. Get me to the center.
Opening the tunnel to the central loop is beyond my pay grade, Pilgrim. Command wants me to find the killer.
Ader, you promised!
Cool down, Pilgrim. I keep my promises. First, take this. Token of gratitude.
Ader, I have to get to the center. Get it?
You're looking for someone, right? I want to go to the central loop too. My wife and kids are there, and I can't protect them when I'm stuck here. The tunnel will open when I find the killer. Is that clear?
Yeah.
You can help me, or
This
you
guy's
can wait
being a
until
big
I find it
man.
myself. I see
Thanks
traces
to
of
the
blood
tier
on
1
Lazarus's
Johnny plays
blades.
games and the resub
Lucas
Bamf.
managed to wound his killer before he died. Bastard's got to have a nasty gash. If you find him, you'll not only help me, you'll be helping yourself.
Okay. Do you have any suspects?
The commander was murdered in the bazaar. There had to be someone from there.
I'll try to find Lucas's killer.
Splendid. That's your ticket to the center. Head back to the bazaar.
Is there anything else I should know before I go?
Yes, as a matter of fact. But this is totally hush-hush. Word of this cannot get out.
Sounds serious.
Whoever killed Lucas took a little trophy. Carved his tattoo right out of his bloody arm.
Ooh.
They cut into his corpse? That is seriously fucked up.
Yeah, it's so weird.
Yeah, seriously. Men found out Lucas was desecrated like that, they'd lose their shit. And it would be total war. I'm telling you this because if you find that little trophy, then you found the sick fuck who killed Lucas.
Got it. I'll head out right now.
Is the writing better than the first one? Or you haven't seen enough yet? So far, no. It's about the same. We're 4.5 hours in, but yeah, the writing's about the same. The story's pretty underwhelming.
These are peacekeeper.
But it's longer than the first one, so it's still got
You're worried
time.
about me, are you?
Of course. I have high hopes for you, Aiden. Meet me outside.
She's something I get.
Did you kill the child? Yeah, I had to. I put her down.
Ader wants me to find Lucas's murderer. Only then will he help me get to the center.
Not doing his dirty work. Well, that's no surprise.
He told me to start with the bazaar.
Figures. PK and the bazaar really hate each other. Only two people matter at the bazaar. One is that overblown preacher, Carl.
I know that. Who else is there?
Sophie, his right hand. She has a way with the bazaar's more rebellious souls. Helps him keep control. There's also Dodger, a local gangster. He knows what's going on, and about the bandits led by Joe. But they're afraid of the PK.
Okay, I'll talk to Sophie and you look into Carl, unless you prefer the girl.
Sophie? She's not really my type, you know? And headstrong. You'll see.
All right. You gonna 100% this? No. I don't 100% shit, really. Okay, ouch. Please let me down. You gonna finish the game? Of course I am. Not tonight. There's no chance I finish it tonight. That sounds like a trap. It'll be fun. Oh god. Big save.
I wonder what the hell is going on in the central loop since PK's restricted access. Some say the renegades are about to attack.
What year does this take place in? 2036. I think 2036. You having fun at least? Yeah, I think it's good.
Who the fuck are you?
A couple changes I don't really like so far though.
He ain't PK.
It's definitely starting slower than the first one. And the stamina is pretty
He's
unforgiving.
that outsider, the pilgrim.
What? He's from outside the walls. Well, fuck me. I don't know what brings you here, but watch your back, Pilgrim. And stay away from the PKs. They ain't no one's friends.
This time with a biomarker.
Carl said if you show up to bring you round so he can introduce himself.
What a nice change from wanting to hang me.
And remember, humanity created a civilization that turned out to be a colossus on clay legs. We cannot make the same mistakes.
Multiple endings on this game?
He didn't want to, he had to. You were a threat to everyone.
Of course.
Do not listen to the ideologies preached by fools calling for
Carl.
reconstruction. There will be no rebuilding.
Chat hates everything trying to act cool. I don't think that's what it is. It's people just trying to find the most popular opinion to parrot, just to be part of the club. There's plenty of things to not like about the game so far, though.
A pilgrim in the bazaar.
But
welcome.
Yeah, I'm still
a lot of it's just chat saying what they think is the right popular one.
A grudge. But if you were in my shoes, you would understand. We are responsible for the safety of our community. And we treat this seriously. That's why we did what we did. I hope you can forgive us. So, pray tell. What's it like in the outside world these days?
Shit, it's empty, zombies. Obviously, it's garbage out there.
Is gossip all you want from me, Carl?
No. But you came from outside, and you're walking around my flock. So, to set things straight, I need to know if you're a sheep or a wolf. What are you then?
Like a fucking bear.
I'm not really a fan of this metaphor.
Ah, yes. I see. Pilgrims are not people of metaphors or poetry. They prefer to act.
Yeah, about acting. I'm looking for Sophie.
Are you? And why, pray tell?
I'm just gonna stay very honest this whole playthrough.
I need to ask her about Lucas's death.
Oh. Why would a pilgrim care about
Maybe
PK
some
business?
Aussie and resident.
What's in it for you?
But let's say a man's death should be another man's concern. Isn't that what separates us from the infected?
I guess you have a point. Lucas's death is our concern as well. But mainly because we are the prime suspects. I have never hidden my views on the Peacekeepers. The old world fell because of people like them. Greedy, power-hungry fascists. Building the new reality based on the old values would not be wise, to say the least. Of course, according to the PK, such claims automatically make me, and all of us, potential killers. So the sooner Lucas's murderer is found, the better for us.
Did you kill him?
Go that way. You'll see a giant of a man. That's Herman, Sophie's bodyguard. She won't be far. But just to be clear, I'd be surprised if she knew anything about it. Sophie is a fighter, not an assassin.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'll see you around, Carl.
Bye, Carl. Thanks, man. Hey, hey.
Sophie, can we talk?
Don't hurt him, Herman. Let him talk.
Is this like some Of Mice and Men shit? Is that Lenny?
My name's
Aiden. You're that pilgrim that came to town recently.
Yeah, you guys tried to hang me?
Informed?
Don't have much of a choice. I'm in charge of safety here. Besides, yesterday you made quite an entrance.
I'm looking for a job. Would you happen to know of any?
People here say you can be useful. I'd rather see for myself. How about a small errand first?
What are you proposing?
Go to one of the craftmasters, Alberto or Vincenzo. Both know the location of the purest crystals. I need some for a certain transaction.
Say no more. I don't need to know about it.
I'll go talk to one of those craftmasters.
You can keep your
They
secrets.
should be at the bazaar. Do well, and we can think about giving you bigger jobs.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Looking for work by any chance?
5 years ago?
Back in the day.
Hey, hey.
A massive. Well, and.
Can you talk to me, big guy?
Dad? Yes, a workshop.
So where is he? You're not in one now, Alberto.
The others.
Sophie sent me. She says you know where they can find some crystals?
Oh, for fuck's. They've already sent one of their.
Fuckwits? Who?
That fellow.
Herman?
Sophie's brother. Huh? What was the asshole's name?
Barney. The asshole's name is Barney. And he asked the same
He's
question.
a prime panda
about a
in the
dark
resub
zone
Spagooter.
with crystals.
Yeah, that's news to me. So where is that dark zone?
It's 120. 100 and.
Dad, can I tell him?
Oh, please.
100 meters from the metro. There's a big sign, fashion store, and a windmill on the other side of the street.
All right, thanks.
Thank you.
No need to be shy.
Sometimes I wake up at night and forget the fall even happened. That's about the only
Hey,
time
you.
I sleep.
Yeah, you. Looking for work by any
No, I'm not looking for work. Can't you see I'm busy?
Well, what did you find?
I know the location, but I was told your brother asked about it already.
Herman! See if Barney turned on his radio.
Thanks to the resub, Schneege.
Barney? Answer me. Barney! Damn. So that's why he's gone offline. He's looking for the crystals on his own. And throwing a wrench in the works yet again.
This isn't the first time, I gather.
He killed Lucas.
He's always trying to prove himself. Last time he got wounded. Wasn't that long ago either. A fucking kid. I'll kill him. I'll just kill him.
He's probably dead, so you don't even worry about it.
How'd Barney get wounded?
He didn't want to tell me. My guess is that the PK's got a hold of him.
Your brother keeps secrets from you?
That's none of your business. Barney, answer me. Damn it all to hell. If he went to a dark zone in his condition, he's a goner.
Yep,
I can try to track him down.
You?
I've been in the dark zone before. In the GRE hospital.
St. Joseph Hospital? Really? If you save him, you won't regret it. Go. At once. You have to find him before dawn.
I'll do my best.
I'm on it. Alright. Did I get a skill point? I did. Alright, what do I want? This seems useful. Let me try that. Things are prime, Omar. Let's see. So I can kind of launch myself off any obstacle. How big do they have to be? So like this should work, right? Let's see. Nope, okay, that's not it. That was too high. What about this? Nope. What's the right height? Oh, there we go, there we go. Damn it. Waist down? Yeah, it seems like waist down. There we go. Thanks to the prime jalapeno. I don't think it's jalapeno. Yeah, it's definitely jalapeno. Thanks, resub Wrigley. Oh, missed it. Going for it. I killed myself. Never mind. I'm nuts. Big save. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Oh, missed it.
How's it going, kiddo?
It seems I met Carl before you. And Sophie? Doing a thing for her now.
A thing?
Here's the 5 gift subs, Owl Jack. Thank you for that. Appreciate the generosity.
Sophie might know something about Lucas's death. Not much happens around here without
Oh,
her
God.
knowledge. Except where her crazy brother is concerned. Watch out for Barney. He's a little bit twitchy.
Okay. I'm getting tired. I'm gonna call it a night for now. He's a prime spongy. Alright, everyone, thanks for tuning in. Everyone who donated, big thanks. New subs, welcome aboard. Sub means a lot, so thank you for subbing. Hope you enjoy the emotes. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks again, everyone. Let me see who's streaming. I'll put you over to... I'll put you to Rex tonight. He's doing Red Dead again. Alright, everyone. Thanks again. See you tomorrow. Oh, that didn't work. Hold on. Try again. There. Here's the Prime Canadian.